Hello Andy, how are you? Let's just see if my microphone works. It does. Hello. Hurry up. Yes, I forgot my hat. I was like, I need to get my hat. Can't stream without my hat. Let's see. Whoop. Mobile focus. Okay, it's focused enough. Hello Geir, how are you doing? Also Andy, I started watching your latest video. It's gonna be very interesting. Saw like 8 minutes of it before I streamed. And yeah, good luck with that one. I hope you got it fixed, but no spoilers. Also here are the brand new Hall Effect joysticks, and I'm gonna try to not use hot air because I feel like I suck at it. Hello JFix, welcome. I will try to use my very bad soldering station. We'll see how that goes. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna try to be very gentle. And also these compartments are really nice, so I'm not gonna send that back to the customer. I'm gonna steal these and I will use it for, I don't know, it would be nice to make some kind of system where I can track my inventory and maybe share it with people, and then in that system I could like what you call it, also put where all my components are, in which like a container, and maybe even which drawer and stuff. I don't know, that's just an idea. Anyway, we have 3 controllers that aren't spares controllers that we're gonna try to fix today, hopefully, and if we don't, we're gonna continue tomorrow. And also I have, as you know, that box of completely ripped apart controllers that are spare controllers that also needs testing and maybe fixing. Oh, hello Spec, how are you? Lol to you too. Good lolning. And yeah, I'm gonna try to fix those spare controls as well. But first of all, this one, a bit dirty. It says driftfel, and that means it's drifting, obviously. So I'm gonna go to the PC and I'm gonna check if it's drifting. And don't clip this, please. Where is my browser? There is my browser. PC screen, there we are. And we're gonna connect this one. We're gonna connect it. There we go. How are you? I don't know what he was saying. Maybe it's because we don't know what else to say. It's very easy to sing. I squish worms! Hello, I forgot to make you a mod. Sorry, you'll have to ban somebody else later. Hit that lick button, guys, when you're first joined. Yes, lick it, like it. Put it in a bag, send it over to me, give me all the likes. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I will take this thing apart. And start fixing it, I hope, with the new, what you call it, with the new sticks. We'll see how that goes. Nah, I will have to behave if you make me mod. Happy the way I am. Okay, good, because, yeah, that's true. I don't want you to behave. I like you squishy and wormy. Oh, gaming games and more. Hello. I've seen you've been doing some gaming lately, some retro gaming. I will have to check those out. You do live streams on those as well, right? You probably talk German, but I don't really know German 100%, or not even 20%, but ich can try. Why lol? I don't know lol. Morning Andy, thanks for letting me know he was live. Aw, Andy, you're so nice. Giving Squish free entertainment, and it's free because it's bad. Carthor, yes. Hello, how are you? I saw you commented on Andy's latest video, and I saw your image, or your profile image, but you had a different name. Why is that? Why do you have a different name in chat sometimes and different when you comment. That's crazy. No worries. My super secret Discord server I'm in lets me know when all YouTubers live. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't do a good job at it. Yes. Okay, let's see. What? Okay, yeah. I was supposed to get to the sticks, and it was the right stick. Try to remind me if I forget. It's the right stick. It's the right stick. It's the right stick. Too many S's. I get like. Do we have? Yes. Some of these have this screw. And I've actually never forgotten to take this screw out and destroy this little battery holder, which is nice. YouTube is slow to let me know when people go live. Yeah, me too as well. You know, I'm also in that secret Discord server, and it's like that. Instantly, you know, like, oh, and he's live. So that's why I'm always first. Hey, Laptop Fix, good morning. How are you? The tags on YouTube is not the same as profile name, I guess. It's a legacy thing, I think. I see. Repair does, but does a good job notifying us. Yes, it does. Okay. Wait, no, I almost destroyed this one because I have to take out this ribbon cable. Yesterday I also fixed 2 controllers willy-nilly when I was chilling. One of them just needed some IPA on the L1 trigger, and the other one just needed to replace the touchpad because that didn't work. This looks weird. Wow, what? Here it looks really weird. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like an indentation here, a bump. But these buttons do work, and this doesn't look too bad. But yeah, if this doesn't hold up, I'll have to replace it later. And we have left, which we can clean, and we have right, which we should take away. Like the emojis. Yes, Aliu, wow. I will eat 3 out of 3 of those worms. And if you get offended, squish. At least I don't squish them, I actually eat them, so they don't get wasted. Good morning, Repairing Faulty Tech. Nice to see you here. I don't know if you've been in the stream before. Welcome. One of my top favorite channels. His channel's really great, guys. If you haven't seen Repairing Faulty Tech, he's really cool. You know Mick from Buy It Fix It? He's like that, but a bit more charming. So if you like that kind of content, please check my friend out. He's really cool and good. Okay, right one. This is the right one. This might need some clean. I just have to think. There's a lot of like pubic hairs down here as well. I have to fix that. Okay. A couple of times. Oh, okay. I have such a bad memory. Sorry for that. Anyway. Let's go under the scope and let's try to use my really bad soldering station to take these out. Ew. Yes, ew indeed. Okay, I'm changing the screens. Microscope. I should have used the Wolfman repair thing when he says microscope incoming. I really love when he says that. I don't know why. I'm a child. Here we have the right one. I should maybe take wow, chat is really alive today. I can't even keep up. I'm getting the helping hand because, as you all know, I need all the helping hand I can get because I'm garbage. What? I'm in a jokey mood today. I don't know if that's considered a joke, but yeah. Okay. Ooh, come on, let's go. Okay. Just catching up with chat. YouTube also didn't tell me when you were live. Criminal. Oh, JFix, wow. Yeah, Dave. They are terrible. Please put the pubic hair up your nose and pretend it's nose hair hanging out. If it was my own Andy, I would maybe. Now you're oh, thanks, Chris. Thanks. Hi Worms and Fix and repairing faulty tech. Oh cool. Okay. So now when I kept babbling to distract you from my iron heating up like a slow thing, it's actually heating up. And before you judge me, I'll have to tell you, all the cool people are here. Yes, and even Andy and me. But yeah, before you judge me, I have this huge tip, and there are two reasons for it. Number one, this is my only tip that works. All the other ones are like burned out, so I need to buy a new soldering station. I'm actually really close to buying the base soldering station, and then I just need the tips as well. But that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is the actual station itself. But anyway, also these boards take a lot of heat, so I need something big to heat it up. If it was his own, he would. Yeah, exactly. I would. So let's see. The microscope is a bit in the way. I think I'll take these little ones in the beginning just so I feel more, not safe, but confident. Because these joysticks have really gotten the better of me lately. Just keep destroying them. Okay, will you please melt? Okay, it's melting. It's taking some time. It's going all over the place. Okay, is that enough? I don't think it is. Maybe I need more heat. Yeah, that's not that's not doing what I wanted to do. And that means maybe we'll have to go with hot air. And if we have to go with hot air... Look, how is it not... Do I need to like... do it like so? Look how big this tip is. How can it not... How can I not melt this? It's crazy. No, it's not melting at all. Haha, love that you changed the name of the soldering iron fund. Yes, it's the correct name. I only just noticed. It's a reference to a previous stream where I couldn't pronounce the name, so I said Pinecil fund. Pinecil soldering station, I mean. Okay, yeah, it's not heating up. I'm having issues already. That sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna check if this bigger plane will give me smaller problems. And before you say, oh, what temperature are you on? 440. Which is Pinecil much. Flux it a bit and a bit more solder. Okay, I'll try that. Maybe that's the way to go. Where's... Okay, my solder is here. I'm just gonna get a little string out. Because my dog bumped my working station yesterday. And he messed up all my ordering and stuff like that. Okay. So let's flux. Let's try this one. Because if we can do the big one, we can't do the small one as well. Ooh, J6, thank you very much. How kind of you.
JFIXX tip $10,
I can't
penis.
see the amount. 20 something maybe. Okay, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. And that means I'm gonna order the station today. So thanks very much. Touch the iron and see if it's hot. Looks cold. Yeah, I'll touch it with my Pinecil. Andy. Imagine if I wasn't the most intelligent person you knew, then I would actually do it. Ew, what was that? Haha, I didn't see that. What? What happened? I'm just gonna take something to help it stand still, if you know what I mean. What it said in some other language to me. Yeah, that was Polish. Thanks for thinking my native language is ugly and disgusting. Thanks, guys. Okay, I feel... Okay, now I don't... Okay, it is heating up now. But is this tip too big now? Can I actually suck it up? And it's not heating up when I have it down there. Okay, wait. I need to double check what's going on here. Should I do it like this? Oh, 10. Thanks. Thanks. Penis.
JFIXX tip
Pinecil,
$10.
yes,
Penis.
yes. It's the Pinecil fund. I mean, this is not going the way I wanted it to. Okay, now I think it's melted. But how will I suck it up from here? No, that didn't do anything. Sounded hot. Thanks, Squish. Wow, I don't think... you know what? I'm gonna try one thing first. I'm gonna max out... Oops, I almost stabbed myself with iron. I'm gonna max out my iron heat. Tell me if that's a stupid idea. 480, and hopefully that's gonna melt it. Because also these tips don't sit well on the heating element. Okay, that seems to do it. Oops, sorry for the bump. That didn't suck it up at all. Oh, Peter! Yes, morning everyone. Morning everyone. And then one I missed. Yes, Peter. You probably just missed the people nobody cares about anyway. No, I'm joking, guys. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't think the solder sucker is gonna work. So at least it's heating up now, and that means I should be able to use an ungodly amount of what you call it? What do you call it? Wick, like the John. So I'm gonna take the wick. I'm gonna try the wick. Where is my wick? Okay, wait. I have it hanging here. I'm just gonna get it. Okay, so I have wick, and I have a thing for wick as well. I don't know, what was it called? Braid, yes, braid. Heat. I will try braid first because I'm afraid of the heat. I popcorned and burned a Xbox 360 board. Penis, yes. And after that, I don't trust myself with hot air anymore. So I'm gonna try the wick first, and if that doesn't work, I will cry for a bit, and then
Letuś Reaper tipped $11 i 11 centów. Penis.
Yeah, what do you call it? Oh wait, somebody tipped something. I didn't see it. Sorry. I don't know. It doesn't come up in chat. But thank you, person, who sent something. I appreciate you. Okay, maybe I should use new wick because this one looks terrible already. And it's like didn't take anything at all. I'm throwing this away. Okay, I need to get some new wick. Why don't you just change the potentiometers? It's the easiest to remove. Yeah, but I can't even change those. Everything is like not coming off for me. So like hot air. Wow, you can get your iron now. Yes, I can. It was me. Oh, thanks, Gator. Thanks. Yeah, I can get my iron, and hopefully, I think it's gotta work better, right, than this thing. But we'll see. I'll try wicking it away. I don't think that's gonna work very well, and I'm gonna be very sad. And we're gonna go with the air instead, and I'm gonna destroy this connector, and and the whole controller. I'm gonna be really sad. Tip towards your iron fund. Okay, thank you, Gade. The thing you have might as well just be a stick. You mean the well, this is not going well. You mean the iron? Yeah, it's not that good, I have to tell you. And I'm not the best at wicking either, as you see. Oh, this is not going good. This wick also is really bad. I bought this one last time I was on AliExpress. It's like really thin. It's not doing anything. Is it stuck now? I would hate it if it's stuck. I'm thinking maybe I should just hot air it and then use hot air to suck up the rest of the solder. The thing I have, yeah, okay, I just read that. Yeah, this is not going super well. I think we're gonna go with hot air, because I can't be bothered with this. Morning everyone. Didn't get a notification from YouTube. Everybody says that, Falcon. Nobody likes YouTube today. Okay. So if we're gonna use hot air, also one of the problems I have is, okay, I have to use my soldering iron a bit because I have to take off what you call it, these motors as well. And it's red at the top, black at the bottom. Oh, and obviously it's different on each one. Now that's annoying. But I mean, does it really matter what orientation these are on? Maybe it does. Because here we have black and red. And here we have red and black. Yes, vibration motors. So let me just get my another thing. And with thing I mean tweezers, of course. So okay, red, black, black, red. I should be able to remember that. I'm not gonna. I should write it down or something, but I'm not gonna do that either. Okay, maybe I should change hands just to make it easier. But yeah, Falco, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm so shaky. Okay, be gone. Be gone. So, okay. And also, maybe I might remember it because they're staying at their correct orientation for now. Until I move them away. Okay, can you not be stuck, please? Okay, black, red. Let's take these off as well. Don't melt the connector that's right besides it. You can't see, but there's a connector right here. It's labeled on the PCB when the wire goes. It is? H for haptic. How is it labeled? I can't see the labels. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, so they are off. Finally. And I'm just gonna check the PCB as well, just to see if they're actually labeled, or if somebody's lying. Let's see. I'm an old man. Oh, so much pubes. So I'm gonna take them close. I don't know, where is the label? EERC. I believe these kanjis on there. Okay. This might be. Yeah, there's an I and some stuff. That might be an I don't know. And here. Yeah, okay, it also. This is like the mask from Crash Bandicoot. Okay. But anyway, on the thing itself. Wait, where am I? Here's my finger. You see red, black is here. And here we have black, red. So I should be able to remember that. Unless I put them upside down like it did before. Okay, let's see. Now I will try to use hot air on the right one. But last time I did that, I had some issues, so I will take my time this time. Sorry, just setting these things up. And I would like to be able to see when these points melt. I cry. Oh. MK, please, can you see if my tips came through? Check your PayPal. I never showed up on your stream. What? I'll do that right away. Sorry, man. I'll check it right away. I'll do it now. Whatever. And you use the link in the description, right? Because that should be the working link. Let's see here. Payments. Payment history, right? Wait. How does this work? Maybe I'm in the wrong account. Just give me a sec. And it didn't show up on the thing. Wait, let me just change scenes. Does it do anything now? No, it doesn't. Revenue history. I see one from May 17th, but that's not now. But that's just in stream elements. Okay, let me go to PayPal. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Wait, actually, I can do that on my phone here, which you don't see. I'm just gonna check it. Okay, wait, I have notifications here. I have from JFix, twice, thank you. And I have from Gear. Oh, and I have 20 from... I don't know if I should say the complete name. I shouldn't, but initials AW. Is that maybe you, Andy? No, not AW, AV. V like in Vendetta. 7 minutes ago. Say your name. Heisenberg. No, but Andrew Vickerson. I didn't peg you for a Vickerson. Sorry, the peg was... I didn't want to say that peg. Andy, it says Andrew. Okay, weird. That's weird. And the fund didn't update? Says look like the stream element programming is frozen. Maybe it is. How can I couldn't refresh it, right? I'm a Vicar's son. Son of a Vicar's son. Refresh cache on current page. I don't know, man. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. Total is not updated and no notification. That's really weird. Did you write anything fun? I can say it in a Polish accent. Swindon Electronics Repair donated $20. And then your message. Sorry, I don't know what does that. Tech is bad. All developers are crap. And I stand by that statement. Okay. Don't jump over to... FFS doesn't like me. I just said... Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Should be, but it could be that the two ways done very close to each other and screw something up. Maybe it did. Lol. Yeah. Swindon Electronics Repairs donated $20. Pennies. That's what you wanted to hear? And it's a custom message, so not from an stupid AI. Lol. Okay. Anyway, I need to get this off. And I have leeway to get it off from here. Nah, JFix said it also. Okay, weird. I don't know why that is. I also don't see the history of donations in Stream Elements for some reason. The Discord invitation has expired. Which Discord invitation? Did I send a Discord invitation? Or you mean... But I don't have it in my my description for my own Discord, but I mean nobody's there. Maybe because the invitation has been expired, but I should fix that. Anyway, I'm just trying to fix this. Hyping myself up to fail. So guys, how should I do this? I need to grab onto it with something. And maybe it's a bit too low as well. Maybe I should put it up a bit higher and get the microphone a bit higher as well. Not microphone, microscope. Okay, maybe like this. You have one in the description. What? I didn't know. Sorry, I can with a hammer. Yes. I can do it like this. Matthias, are you still? Is you here? Because if you are, I can send you the link and maybe you can paste it in the chat for now. Or maybe I can just, I don't know. Who should I send it to? I'm gonna send it to random people. I'm gonna send it to Carthor. That should be it. And also Andy, if he wants to have it. I don't know. And send it. Yes, okay, let's do that. Okay, welcome to the bad Discord. I don't know why you want to be there, but sure. Thank you, thank you. You broke it. Yes, JFix. It's always his fault. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna get this board up into the air for a bit. And I don't know why I spent all that time trying to fix how it looks, because now it's just... I have to redo all that again. Maybe he can just restart it. Restart what? Who can restart it? Me? Restart the overlay thing? I tried refreshing it in OBS, but it reloaded and it didn't do anything. This stupid microscope arm, I hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna put this more to the left or right. I don't know directions. There we go. The donation bot thing. Yeah, I tried to do that. Let me try to do that again. Maybe it's or wait, I think I know what I can do. But I don't see the
JFIXX tipped $1. Penis fund test.
history. Is that the one? Okay, this is the one. Can I... Okay, it removed the tip message, Andy. That's why. Maybe. But then it says message. Can I replay it? I can just edit it from here. Okay, if I go to... here? Shouldn't I see it in the history? Wait. Oh, mine still not came through. That's fixed. Thank you, Carthor. What did you fix? I'm looking at the history to see if I can initialize the thing, but it doesn't look like I can. That sucks. Wait. If I check activity feed, can I do it from here? It doesn't even show up in the activity feed. Pen is test found. Wait. Did you just do something, JFix? Let us repair, JFix. Yeah, but Andy's thing isn't there. But wait. Oh, it's so annoying. Why can't I see? I don't know where to do that, guys. Sorry. I'm too stupid. Anyway, should we try to do the stick now after 58 years? But I don't know. Can I just pull it off with the plastic part, or will I just burn my hands to smithereens? Because I wouldn't want to burn myself. I can try with these tweezers, but the thing is, they also don't get a super grip. But that might also be the only thing I have available that's gonna help me out. I'm looking at my tools. I don't know, I have some other tweezers because I don't want to mess these up. I'm gonna get those, see if they work. Okay. Remember in the beginning when I said, oh, we're gonna do 3 joystick replacements today? I'm not sure about that. Hey, you know what? This works fine. I think I can use these tweezers. And I'm gonna go with the hot air. Don't use your hands. Okay, screwdriver. Like to get under it or something? Maybe. I think I want to use tweezers. Maybe. What heat should I go? Oh, somebody tipped something.
Alie tipped $3.33.
Why is
Benis.
the text so bad? I can't actually see. Sorry, Aliu tipped 333 Benis. Thanks for the Benis, Aliu. Okay, so what heat should I do? Because I should do it without the tip, right? As per decoder's wise words. No tips in here. And like 400 plus, or what should we go for? Because I need to set it up before I start, and I don't want to be annoying. But yeah, Aliu, tack för din benis. You guys just want me to say benis, right? You know what? At the new year, I will do a compilation video on my channel with every time I say something like penis. 440. Okay. Thanks, Squish. I'm gonna just set up my, and it's like over there, so I have to like, you have to see my belly again. Sorry. Don't be angry, Liu. I will go for 41. Yeah, and I mean, maybe that would work. Gaming, if you have a good station, but my station is bad. It will be a very long compilation video. Yeah, like 3 hours. Isn't it like 90? Because didn't he donate $20? Oh, Sai, hello. The psychopath is here. Sorry, 90. Yeah, I think so. So, guess is ordering a new station today. Thanks all for the donations. That's really kind of you. You know you don't have to do it, but I'm guessing you don't want to see me struggle with this crap. Okay, I have everything in the way.
Andy, ser, tipped
oh my God,
$20.
again.
Penis.
Andy Esra tipped 20 bennies. Wait, I think that's the old one, right? Wait, what am I doing? Guys, oh, I'm so stupid. I have to stop this because... You guys are distracting with me with your words. Look at this. Look what's just beside this one. We have a connector. I have to save that one. Bot is super delayed. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it was like considering, is this a bad word? Is it a good word? Okay, now I see it in the activity feed. Maybe I did that before. I don't know. I don't know. It's a Polish bot. I'm happy now. Great. I'm glad you're glad. I'm just gonna get some aluminium tape. How we say in Sweden. Let's see. Oh, I can't. This tape is crap. It's really cheap. Of course. I don't know. I don't buy stuff that's not cheap, except for my Pinecil. That's not cheap. It made Andy wait. Lol. Yeah. What an ass bot. So I'm just gonna put some alu tape over here, in a good way, so I don't burn the connector. And wow, the board is actually pretty hot already, and I didn't use so much hot air on it. Okay, and maybe I should try to remove that bad what you call it, flux. Who is slower, the bot or MK? Ha ha ha. At least the bot got the job done eventually. I'm not gonna get this job done. I'm just gonna remove this because I don't want it to get too hard on me. Unlike my Pinecil fund. What? MK? Okay, oh, wow, I thought you were trying to get my attention, but no, you're just bullying me. Thanks, guys. You know what, Andy? I am not sorry for what I told the coder yesterday. you have it coming. Okay, let's see. So I'm trying to look for liquidation or liquefaction. And then I'll scale on 1 to 10. My anxiety right now is 10 because I don't have good experience with this. And I'd rather just do it with the station, but yeah. 14 watchers and 17 likes. Hit the like, guys. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Andy, thanks. So 14 is really much for me. Thanks, everyone, for being here. The coder said he would check your video, Andy. Can't believe he doesn't know your channel. Yeah, he's lazy. Okay, wait, it's coming out. Whoa, wait. I got it out. It's incredible. Why isn't this as easy with the 360 controller? With the ps4 it's like this. Look, guys, no popcorn, no anything. Wait, this is the right stick, right? I think it is. I think it is. He won't check it out though. Why would he know about my channel? He said he would. We have to harass him the next stream. Like, oh, did you see Andy's videos? You twat. Oh, nice extraction. Yes, I kind of burned my hand here, but that's fine. That's fine. Du wirst besser. Use something better. What does that mean? You know better, gaming? I sent him consoles I couldn't fix before, and even he couldn't fix them. Yeah, I mean, if you can't fix them, the coder won't be able to. So start sending him to him, lol. If I can't fix it, he can't either. Yes. Übung macht the Meister. Me? I'm no Meister. The closest I come to Meister is Meister Bader. No, sorry. Why did I say that? Okay. So, to try to clean up these things now, you get better. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, it's like 95% thanks to you guys for pushing me in the right direction, because if I would do this alone, I would keep going with the iron and burn everything. What? 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 Squish? We're talking German. I have no sound as I'm at work, but will be on to support MKFix. Oh, wow. Sigh. You can't hear me. Okay. Get on with it. If your board is cooling down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. But last time I tried with the hot air and the solder sucker, and I'm gonna do that as well now. Because this board seems to be able to handle um, a lot of heat. Uh, didn't mean that in a bad way, haha. No, I didn't take it in a bad way. Hello, Aurelia. I managed to get thing out without destroying the thing, so it was nice. Is this too thin? Or should I go with number 2, which is this one? Maybe this is better. I'll try number 2. This thing looks weird from the inside. Take everything from the inside and just throw it all. Oh my god. Every time I sing, I miss Ambler. Ambler is my favorite bully. I hope he comes back soon. But now in the US, where he lives, isn't it like 1, 2 a.m. or something? Okay. So let's try to badly fix these holes. So I'm gonna start with this one. It's really wobbly, I don't like that at all. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I think so too. I mean, he's old, but he's not that old. He's like 60 or something. He still has a good 30 years. Okay, am I doing this wrong? Should it... I'm just checking. Okay, it's getting there. Maybe it's because I let the board cool down. Okay, that hole is fixed. I really like sucking with hot air. It's way nicer. I know I should wait for it to liquefy and stuff, but I just don't trust myself to see it, so I'm just randomly trying until things go out. One more time. Okay, that looks good. That looks good as well, but I'm still gonna... I'm not really happy with this one. Maybe there's a bit more I can get out. So how is your morning, Aurelia? What's on the agenda today? Is that full airflow 440? I think it is. Should I check? Should I change it? There's nothing really around here that's gonna melt. So is the airflow too high still, or... And yeah, this is the same kind of like manufacturer as my soldering station, but I think this hot air station is a bit better than the soldering station. Come on. No, it's good. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I can see it's starting to liquefy. Come on. Okay, this is a bit concerning that it's being this stubborn, but okay, we got it. One last. Okay. Did I just breathe in the microphone like, because I'm so focused on this. And also, I don't know if I've been clear with it, but I really do appreciate all the help I get in chat. I feel like I'm improving so much because of you. If I would try to learn this by myself, it would take like 20 years longer. And at this moment, I'm actually feeling, yeah, you know what? I can fix this stick. I will fix this stick. I'm saying stick, guys. Not saying Pinecil. That one is a bit... These anchor points. Whoa, what was that? Whoa! Okay, I'm just gonna move this a bit. Was this a bit enough? Yes, I think it was enough of a bit. Oh, I didn't clickety-clack it. Wait for it to... Wait, what? Who did what? Okay, I will try to wait for it to liquefy. I don't know why you removed your comment. Maybe you're trying to sabotage me. Wait, is this liquefied now? It looks a bit more... Yeah, it's starting. Maybe when I do this, I'm redirecting the heat. And it doesn't like that. No. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny because when we're in Andy's chat, he's like, "Oh guys, don't retract your messages." I never do. But now he's in my chat retracting his messages. How is that fair? Okay, I think this is good enough, guys. You're bad, Andy. Yeah, because I didn't add a comma and it sounded a bit wrong. Well, now Aliu will comma on your face. Sorry, what am I... I understand if people want to leave the stream. I like saying stupid jokes. Sorry, what can I do? I need to get a toothbrush, but that toothbrush looks like somebody has been wiping their behind. Yeah, but it's still okay. It's not the most beautiful. What? I don't know, Andy. I'm just saying a bunch of stupid stuff. You know me. I'm just joking around. I will never put any kind of punctuation on your face. You know that, right? Oh my. Look, it's Saturday. I have a horrible week at work. I'm like behind so much. Like 7 days of work I'm behind because people keep bugging me with extra stuff that I don't have in my planning and that project leaders don't have in my planning, and I'm so behind and I want to cry slightly. No, I don't want to cry, but you know, it's frustrating. Anyway, we will try the first Hall effect. It's joystick install of my career as a slightly awful entertainer. Also, slightly is optional. Sounds like you need to do some overtime. Yeah, but overtime in Sweden, they don't pay for that. And you're not allowed, basically, to have overtime. I would gladly do overtime, actually, because A, I really make a lot of money, and overtime pay would be sweet. But also, I just want to get the shit out of the way. If I say I want to do overtime to fix my fix the things people say I need to fix, I'm happy with that. Are they DRM, TRM, or Hall effects? Andy, these are Hall effects, and actually I've been investigating it because I'm so smart. And Hall effects have this orange potentiometer looking thing. Regular potentiometers, the carbon track one, they have this puke green one, and the TMR actually have like a more of a blue, like on this underside, but even more blue. And that's how you can easily spot them in the wild. Oh no, I dropped my braid. Wait. Okay, so this is okay. And the thing is, I would love to change tips, but none of my tips work. And I'll have to use Gigantor, which is like, okay, it's not too big. I think I can do this. I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna get the thing on. Woo! Yeah! I forgot flux. Of course I did. But yeah, these are Hall effects. Wait, pubes on my tip. Sorry, that sounded so wrong. I didn't mean to make it sound wrong. One of these days when I stream, my stream is just gonna end and my channel will be deleted. Okay. We're ready to install Hall effect. Then we clean the other one. Then we will do the testing on the computer. Okay, this tip still looks nice. I like that. I need some leaded solder because I'm older. Wait. There we go. Did I say leaded solder? Can you please? Okay, I need more solder. Wait, why isn't it? Okay, it is. Oh, Ventru, hello! How are you this fine time of the day? Hope you're doing well. And then we have this one. And then let's do these. And I don't know why, but there's something so satisfying with soldering joysticks. I love it. I love it so much. It just makes me so happy. Tap, tap, tap. Let's re-tap these because I don't think they even had anything on them. Hit the like to those who haven't. Oh, thanks, Andy. You know what? I like rarely tell people to hit the like button, and now I feel bad. I'm a bad mod. I will get better, I swear, master. These are really eating up the solder. I'm applying so much. I think that's good, right? Let's just double check. I think that looks good. Oh, DevTech Repairs, hello. Oh, hi, there's your text. Hello, Venture, hey, blah blah. Morning, DevTech, yes. I'm fine so far. It's actually lunchtime. Nice, it's lunchtime at me as well. We're in the same time zone. Time zone buddies. Falcon, foot, ankle, what? Kneel? What is that? That's weird. I've never seen that icon before. You guys are trying to confuse me. Yeah, wave, everybody, wave. Are you waving with your foot, Andy? What's going on? What is going on? No, it's fine. You guys have fun. I just want everybody to have a nice time in the stream. Have a nice Saturday. Maybe we'll even do it a nice Sunday. Swindon, great shout on the Ghost Shop 5. Leg end. Oh! Oh, I'm smart. Not. On the Ghost Shop, 5 stars. What? What's the Ghost Shop? Is that like, I'm glad it worked for you, Dev. Is that like you, some eBay seller or something you recommended, guys? Because actually I don't read every single message in the Discord. But what does that seller do? Now I'm interested. Oh look, it's not melted. Woohoo! And we can clean up this chip. This chip is the Z78 chip, and it's responsible for battery management. I don't know if it is. I'm just talking a bunch of stuff. Secret club, bro. Yeah, I am in that secret club. Okay, then maybe I shouldn't talk in public. There is no club. Also, you guys don't know this, but there is a huge secret in the secret club that only 2 people know, and I'm one of them. Thank you, Andy, thank you. But I can't tell you what it is or what it will be used for. I might be able to show you an image though. I don't know. Geir, if you're still here, because you're the only other person that knows about the project, I really want to show the image. Should I show the image? The metallic one, if you know what I mean. And now Gary's angry at me like, wow, what is he saying? It's so secret. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But there are big changes coming. It might take a couple of months. But yeah. Who's the other one? It's you! Don't be smart. Look, his country has a lot of oil and now he thinks he can mess around with people. Okay, please do. Okay, I will. Okay. I won't say the name of the thing, but it is a project that we're working on, and it will have a logo, and this logo actually makes 100% sense. You just have to figure it out on your own what it is. But I made this logo, and with saying I made, AI made it because I'm not a designer. But feast your eyes upon this logo. Don't be smart, MKFix 2025. Yeah, I'm never smart any year. Here we go. This is the logo. What do you guys think? Don't tell me secrets that I can't keep them. I won't. I can't keep secret as well. I'm just trying my best. So that's all you have to see. Okay. Sorry, you got some leg action there as well. I won't say what that is meant for. And no, it actually has nothing to do with the guy in the picture. It's more like an inside joke. Yes, something with that squish, actually. If you take the 4 last letters of iSquish's message without the question mark, it is actually an acronym for something that is well needed in the repair community. That's all I'm gonna say. And it was actually initialized by Geir. He's very smart. I'd vote for that authoritarian. Okay. But anyway, that was the things. Okay, now I need to look. What is this? Okay, yeah, I know what that is. Is it a coin? Peg currency? No, it's not a coin. I won't say anything more. That's all I have to say. And also, Andy, if you don't want your likeness to be in the project, you can just tell us. That was just a fun thing we did. And we're obviously not going to make it public before you say yay or nay. And that was just a bit of fun for the community. Okay, so we will fix these points now. But a coin would be cool. We just have a bunch of people invest in it, me and Geir, and then we'll just do a rug pull and retire to the Bahamas. And that's cool. Okay, thanks. Please, can we see your thermal cam? Okay, if you want to. I haven't figured out how to connect it to the PC yet. I need to get a cord as well, I think. Peg crown. Yeah, but I can show you on my other cell phone. Wait, where is it? I lost my cam. Hold on, peg pound. I love that. Ventru has the comment of the day. Okay, so I have the camera. I'm just gonna open up my cell phone. Do I have the app here? Wait. Oh, you stupid telephone. What was it called? It has a stupid name. Oh, okay, IRT camera. That sounds so wrong. I just got it. Okay, no. I retract my message, Ventru. That's not the comment of the day. Okay, so, well. Let's, I'm gonna focus the camera. Here we go. Here's the camera. It does. Only Andy was smart enough to figure that one out. And, of course, you put it into a phone of some kind. And it's loading now. I have, like, barely any screen. Okay, here you see. It's loading. And it's initializing. And here it is. And I like this, what you call it? This, what you call it? What is this? Okay, that's the board. The board is not hot at all. I like this color thing because I think you can clearly see what's hotter and what's not. It's working pretty well actually, because when I move close to things, like it's gonna do some clicks, and you can actually see it a bit better. It's not super macro, but you can actually get pretty close with it and still see things. I don't know. Okay, you can't see here, but I can see. Color palette type shit. You don't look. That looks really good. Thanks. Size. Yeah, size was nice. I was surprised. I thought it was way smaller. What, you guys like this one instead? Because I can change. I can do the one Andy has, but I don't really like it. I don't know. Maybe I just have to get used to it. You also have. Oh wait, this one was nice. Green for cold and red for warm and blue for really cold. I like that. Not the P2 or extern, so bin. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not the best, but I think it will be good enough for me. You also have like this grayscale, this reverse grayscale, and grayscale with blue. But I actually like this one. Does the ring rotate to focus? No, it does not, JFix. It was really cheap, so I mean, I didn't expect too much of it, but I think it at least will be able to point me into the correct area if I have like a short or something. And I know I won't be able to like see, okay, it's exactly this component, but then I can just like pour some alcohol on it and stuff like that. Exactly, DevTech. Because I knew with my budget I have for this, it wasn't going to be able to be super cool. And like the real expensive ones, with a 50% discount on AliExpress that you could get way better, it's like double the price. And right now I don't feel like it's justified for me because I'm Polish and cheap, but I think it will be good enough. I'm actually pleasantly surprised on how it works. Yeah, exactly. And I like that it has like bigger resolution. It has like 256, 196 instead of 3232, which was like the most interesting part for me. So I think it works well. I mean, of course, it's not the best. It won't be. But I mean, it's good enough for me, I think. Oh, good morning, Carthor. Not as cheap as me. Well, maybe not. Are you the kind of person that just puts your face on the components and sees which is warm squish? I'm just gonna put this to the side. But yeah, I mean, I hope nobody expected that this was gonna be like some revolutionary, life-changing camera. I know it's worse than Andy's, and I was expecting that. Um, and I'm happy with it. So that's the most important part. But anyway, we're gonna get to these motors. The customer has to get the vibration back. And maybe I should put my diodes box. I don't know if I showed you guys. I had like lots of diodes that I got from broken electronics when I started to learn how to use the iron and stuff like that. Oh, and I just put it to the side like a dork. But yeah, now you have seen my diode collection. Oh, I'm trying to get this thing in frame. I think this might be good enough. Can I just get the... Okay, the black one is really high up, but it seems like it's not. The red one is under. Okay, I can do it just like that. I think that's high enough actually, or too high. And this, now this is too high. Maybe I should. I'm gonna drop the helping hand. Looks perfect. Just lacks macro, but you can pinpoint the components with alcohol. Exactly. And I think you can buy an additional macro lens for it. But I wanted to try without and see how well how well I get without it. But if I struggle too much, I will get the macro. It's not expensive at all. Wait, words. JFix. Him getting drunk won't help. It'll make things worse. No. I mean, polls get smarter when we're drunk. Just say no. That is our only reason to live. I'm actually not much of a drinker these days, to be honest. I know, lame. Bin. Okay, I have to, it was red and black, so I have to just move the black one down. Can you not be in the way? Maybe I should start with the black one. So yeah, it will help. I'm actually thinking, one of these days, when I hit 1,000 subs, if that's even possible for me, I will do a stream where I actually celebrate and drink something. Do a couple of shots, just for fun, and just some silly stream trying to fix some stuff that nobody cares about. Wait, I didn't do anything here. I not got drunk in ages. Yeah, I'm not really into it, to be honest. It's not my cup of tea. Don't miss the hangovers. Yeah, and it'll get worse when you get older as well. Like I was at this company party last Wednesday, and I drank less than I thought, but still a bit. And like the day after, also going back to work, oof, not fun. Not fun at all. But I'm proud of myself that I could like drink very little, because when I hit the wall, I really got into alcoholism and drug abuse, and like yeah, every day drinking a lot, doing a lot of stuff. I was in a really bad place. And now after, when I've gotten way better, I wasn't sure that I could like have the mental fortitude to not abuse it if I ever got in contact with alcohol again. But it seems like I've been doing an okay job for now. I guess you just have to like think, okay, now I'm getting a bit buzzed, maybe I should slow down and stuff like that. Don't talk about go-go. Might have to again tonight now. Oh, is somebody talking about pizza now? My old friends contacted me yesterday, so couldn't say no. Go-go pizza. Okay, yeah, there we go. The go-go pizza. I will so binge drinking, but just not done it in ages. Yeah, I have the same issue. I have to like really think not to binge. What is this? Okay, that I thought that was another connector. That's fine. I get the card. The only time I would drink to excess would be if I was with people I enjoyed being with. Yeah. And I mean, sometimes you can be with people who are not like good for you, and that like make you become that person who thinks they need to drink. And honestly, if you are with people that make you feel you have to be in a certain way, maybe you shouldn't be with those people at all. But I mean, yeah. 6 more, I think, lol. 6 pizzas. And I'm waiting for you to hit the 100 orders, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, it was too much yesterday, lol. It's a given, Andy. Might be a little bottom on vodka, blackcurrant, and water, aka real diesel. Free pizza at 100, lol. Yeah. Free pizza stream. I'd love to, Andy. You have to share an image of the pizza. I don't know if you did that already on Discord, but I'd love to see how those pizza looks, because they sound amazing, and I think visually they look really cool. I think visually they look really cool is what I meant to say. Maybe I said that, but who knows. So we're gonna fix these motors as well, and this is actually going quite fast. I did going to order again tonight. Okay. I'll have to... Is it in general chat on your Discord then? But then I can just scroll around. Wait, I have to wait for it to heat up. Or you can just post a picture again to brag. Living that Nintendo Switch Lite life, hashtag. I just... if only Chlorslug. Yeah. If only. We will do the red wire first, but can you... I need to, like, put this under here because it's just being in the way. And these are the pads, right? Going to be a mission to find. I haven't got one saved on my phone anymore. How can you delete pizza pictures? It's like deleting pictures of newborn babies. Okay, that's on there. Ooh, I almost got that connector. I hope you didn't notice it, because that would have been embarrassing. I know I'm still a bit shaky, but I'm feeling I'm getting more control. Oh, DJ Rusty Russ! No, you're not late. It's fine. Thermal cam suggestion people feel like shopping. Not mine. Oh my god, he's alive! I bet DJ Rusty Russ slept for like 2 hours. Minimum. I hope you got a good sleep, Rusty Russ. Okay, let's see. Have I messed this up in some way? No. And yeah, we have to double check this pube. You can't really see the pubes in the microscope. You see one here near the stick. Oh, okay, you can see a bunch over here. Ugh, I touched it. Wait. I actually have to clean my hands. Be right back. I didn't think I would touch that abomination. But what did DJ Rusty Russ miss? Oh, I removed a potentiometer without popcorning the board. I added a potentiometer as well, without destroying anything. We got to the first goal and Pinecil fund, so we'll actually order the Pinecil today after the stream directly. Jesus, Andy, I said feel like shopping, now getting robbed. Yeah, it's not cheap. MK just bought one, maybe he can recommend his. I mean, should I show it again how it works? And DJ Russ didn't see it anyway, and I have to step back from this gooch. So I'm gonna show DJ Russ as well my my new thermal camera, which is okay. Not the best, not the worst. But I mean, for what I paid, I'm really happy with it. I'm just gonna get it. It's a good thermal cam, Daniel Rock. Yeah, I mean Andy's is really, really good. I think it's not that more expensive actually. I think, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I looked at the wrong camera. But like, here's mine. This is loading the app now. Thank you, DJ Rusty Russ. It's initializing. And now it's here. So like, I don't have anything super hot. Unless I can show my tip of the soldering iron, I mean. So yeah, here you see it knows this is hot, and now, you know, the thing with these cameras is it needs a reference to know what is hot, what is not. Come on, recalibrate. What are you doing? Oh, we find a bug. Okay, here it is back again. And so it's like what's in the screen also determines like what you see and stuff like that. And it can get pretty close actually. It doesn't look super here, but like I can see the insides of the potentiometers pretty well. I can see the components here. I can see these things, these chips, these capacitors. Let's see, can I see the wires here? I can't really see the wires. Oh wait, but that's because they're on the other side here. Okay, I can see the motor and stuff like that. So yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I'm really happy. I wasn't expecting miracles, and I actually think it was better than I thought it was gonna be. So for me, I'm happy. I have some thermal cams too from my old work as heating, water, solar, klima work. Ah, that's nice. Oh, that you're selling gaming or something like that? Hold soldering iron under it so we can see the heat spot. Oh, sorry. Okay, I can do that. It's cooling down now. I can just restart the soldering iron so we can get some heat. You're at True Repair Tech now. Yeah, I was actually thinking like the only thing I need now is a thermal cam, and I will feel complete. So I'm really happy. I used this thermal cam on the company party last Wednesday, and I took like thermal pictures of people. Okay, so here you see the tip, and like now since the heat is like 400 degrees, it's like the only thing showing. And it's showing on the display it says 441, here it almost says 300, but the thing is these tips are also very, very loose. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Bench power supply, that's next, yeah. That's true. But first, I need to get my Pinecil. That's the most important thing. There's always something else, yes. I mean, I don't know if you watch Black Horse Repairs or whatever he's called. The guy with the Polish flag in the background, and he has like this long beard. He has so many things. I'm like, oh, there's always more to buy. Do you have a bench power review? I haven't gotten one yet. I haven't because I didn't really know what to buy. Because people were talking about, oh, it should be able to turn itself off, and oh, it shouldn't, and something about short protections and blah blah blah. And I was like, this is so confusing to me. I don't know what to buy, so I just didn't buy anything actually. But the 25th, I will have a small AliExpress thing to try to buy solder, leaded solder this time. I thought I did, but I didn't. And other stuff. I've also gotten a lot of like coupon codes that end the last of this month, so I'm gonna use it. I'm up like $10 or something that I can get for free. So I'm gonna buy some stuff, and I might buy a power supply if I actually figure out which one I need. And they're like pretty cheap, at least compared with thermal cams and stuff like that. But yeah, we have to collect this gooch. So I did get the pubes off, that's nice. I'm saving now for a BJ rework station. I don't actually know what that is. Is it like the heat pad thing? Yes, Sandy. I don't know, this worst comment ever. I have to put back some I fixed the toolkit's parts because I have like a bunch of things lying around here. Which one of these is my thin thing that I use? I think it's this one. Definitely need the power supply to go with the camera. Okay, most of the bench PSUs should do that. That have current limits, etc. Okay. I still can't believe Andy turned down a BJ machine. Turned down a BJ machine? Like for free? Don't tell me it was free. Or was it like, yeah, free, but you have to do something? I would never use the damn thing. Okay. What is it for? Is it like when you reball chips and stuff like that, Andy? Because you do it well manually, so I understand you. Then in that case, you would never use it. Really, damn, I'd never turn down one. I mean, at least if you get it for free, you can just resell it on eBay or something. But eBay has such dumb fees. I don't like them. But we don't have eBay in Sweden. We have Tradera, which is much better. Must have Andy subs Moz on this channel. Lol, Andy, get your act together. I had a BJ machine, but it was too complicated, so I gave up on it. Lol. Okay, I still don't know what it is. Ball grid array, ball grid array. Okay, this is a bit dirty. Yeah, it was free as I saved the customer a lot of money for their business. Okay, nice. It's always nice to get something back when people appreciate the work you do, because some customers can be really cheap, I'm guessing. CPU, GPU rework. Oh, okay. I see. Then when you do complicated work like that, it has to probably be pretty advanced as well. I want to modify my PSU to have a switch to allow current on and off without having to turn off and on the PSU completely. Oh, like a standby mode or something. What are you talking about, Russ? You probably explained it well. I'm just dumb. You know, guys. We might have to replace this as well, but I know the customer wants to replace as little as possible, so we have to do what they want. And I had infrared heaters instead of hot air, and you should control, and you could control curves and stuff like that. Wow, that sounds cool. I don't know why I sound like an asshole. They're tricky to set up, but once you do, save the profiles. Yeah, that sounds smart. This one is fine. Oh, yes, guys, I know it stands for never mind. Where is my, here is my. I'm gonna check inside of the potentiometer, see that everything's fine. Yeah, this looks very good actually. They don't usually look this good. I'm just gonna double check this one. Yeah, this one looks good as well. It was just a bit gunky. I'm just gonna flood it with IPA later. Indian? Why are people, why you're cleaning the pot? Thought you were replacing the sticks. I'm only replacing the sticks that need replacing. If the stick works well enough, the customer doesn't want me to change all the sticks. So I have to abide as long as he likes pizza. Who likes pizza? Indians? Indians must like pizza, right? What's up with India? What is the deal with India? Okay. So let's do the other one as well. I'm just gonna turn it around. Check this one. And then we just have to put it back together and test it. I think it's gonna Black Horse Repairs made its own software for this. Oh. I see, I did not know. This one is a bit dirty as well, just gonna clean that side off. And I'm guessing the potentiometer is okay as well. Like this from the other one. There was a bit of gunk in there. I think somebody spilled something in it. Or just gets like that with time. Just trying to get the things off that are really stuck on there. This one was much cleaner. Just gonna check inside and we're still gonna flood it with IPA. I know if this was my controller, I would definitely replace both of these parts, but you must have seen the Rework Pro if you watched his channel. I just started watching it actually, like a week ago or something. Thanks to the secret Discord as well. But yeah, I have a lot of catching up to do. And then Andy posted a video that I hadn't watched yet, just a couple of minutes of it. So I will check it out after the stream. Swindon Electronics Repair. Do you need any MPC4205 chips for Xbox? Can send it to you, a few of them with the ports. Oh, Chris Ben, hello. Christobin, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's flood this one. Just move it around. Whoops. Hope you're having a nice day, evening, whatever. I always forget where you're from. If you're in the US, if you're in the EU, if you're in some other part of the world. Honestly, it's fine. Thank you, Daniel. I didn't even know what chips they are. Haha. There are some really good Polish repair channels. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, if you can send me some links when you have the time, that would be nice. In Discord. Never seen Swindon do an Xbox. I have like one or two. All good. Hello, Chris F. Gents. Okay, he said gents. He must be from England or US? I think England. I'm just gonna get my blower thing. UK, yes. There are so many channels to watch, it's impossible to watch everyone. Yeah, I mean, I need more channels to watch because I feel like I have too little. UK for the win, yes, my favorite island. Look how much IPA was in there. BioGeek is on your secret Discord. Okay. I'll have to double check my notifications because I think I took all of them, but maybe I haven't. Yes, I'm using just IPA. I don't know if that's good or not, but from my experience, that usually helps me with these at least. And if this one doesn't work, we're just gonna replace it, so I'm not gonna bother with it. But like button, guys, yes. But DevTech, do you have any secrets to share with us? What you can do? If you have any tips, that would be awesome if you have something. I'm like still learning. I wouldn't even say I'm 1% good, so any tip, guys, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, let's go with overhead. We're done with Microscope. And I can move this Fume extractor a bit because it's just in the way now. Spike. Did you get the thermal? Oh my god, I have to show it again. This is the third time, Chris. Come in time. No, but it's fine. I'll show you. I'm gonna get it. Sorry guys, I'm showing this again. Blame Chris. It's not my fault. So, here it is. It's actually quite big, look. Which I was surprised by. And you have this app that comes with it. And now it's initializing. Maybe I shouldn't have my fat hands in the way. Does it have any lubricant inside the stick. Lob it out. What's lob? I missed the yellow pry spoon. It is here. I can get it into view, but it's not gonna be used that much today. But yeah, I'm happy with this one. No, it's like a stupid angle and stuff like that. No macro and stuff like that. Yes, I do too. Some electronics repairs. Okay. So here's the thermal camera. I'm just showing it quick because I'm thinking chat is probably getting sick of seeing it the third time around. And it will make an appearance in the future. I do have some Xboxes 360 that needs tending to. And the ps4 that's overheating. We have to use the thermal cam on that. So we're gonna get to it. Nice, yes, thank you very much. I also think it's very nice, actually. It will do the job for sure. And I mean, when I come to a point that I feel like, okay, I've become way better at electronics repairs and done more things, I will probably invest in a more expensive one. But for now, I think it's okay, and that's the only thing I need right now is okay. And then later, when I get a better one, I will really appreciate it because, oh, this is so much better than my old one. So yeah, that's like the thing I want to do as well. Even if I had like $1 billion, I would still buy a cheap one just to have a reference point, you know? That's why I have like this really old laptop that I still code on in Linux, and it's really slow. I mean, it's not really slow, but it's really old. It's not as fast as my current work computer. And then when I get back to my work computer, I'm like, oh yeah, all the power, unlimited power. So it's like, it's a nice feeling. I like having that feeling. Even if I get a better thermal camera, I'll still use the bad one. And not the bad one, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be mean, baby. Okay. It's a bit sticky on the backside. I'm just gonna clean it up a bit. Yes. Daniel the Kind. I missed what you guys were talking about, but if Andy says you're kind, I know you're kind. The equipment doesn't make the technician, but it will make you better technician. Yes. That sounds about right. Maybe that is why you're behind MKFix, because you're coding on a slow laptop. Hey, I'm not behind. I'm coding on a fast laptop at work. The reason I'm behind is because we have project managers that say, okay, this week I need 8 hours from MK, and I need 16 hours, and I need 1 hour a week, and blah blah blah. And my whole schedule is 100% planned. I have like 100% billability. But there's always something every day that needs my attention. Oh, do you have 2 hours for this? Do you have like a couple of minutes for this? And like it's constantly, and I can't just say shut up later. So I have to tend to it. And we're like one developer down because the other guy is on parental leave. And I've taken over like almost all of his projects. JFix? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding? Yeah, you must have seen it. Are you kidding me? I'm not showing it again. You can gobble on my Pinecil. I'm not showing it. Third time was the charm. You know what? You can squish. You guys are. Oh my god, you guys are messing with me. If you want to see it that much, go back in the stream. Oh my god, I thought you were serious, you troll. I was like, kurwa mać, den cholera jasna. Pierdoli mi o thermal cam. Jävla kiki, I was thinking. Jesus. Oh, now I can't get this in. Thanks, JFix, it's your fault. I hate these because some of the revisions have this stupid ass hole that this ribbon cable needs to get into, but this ribbon cable is so curved. I want to see the throat. So sometimes you're struggling with this, and then when you're struggling, the chat goes on a troll quest to make me angry. But I'm keeping my cool. I'm keeping my cool. Oi, kurva. Yes, we did some kurvas. I also said killkurva. What do you do? What I mean for work, for actual work? I'm a software developer, back end, front end. I work at a small consultant company. I like smaller companies. And I have like 7 projects. 4 major ones, 3 smaller ones that barely take up any time in the week. No car, that's fine. So yeah, I'm a web designer, backend developer when I need to, but I like web the best. My favorite thing to do is write CSS, to do styling on pages like that. People look down on it, but it's actually super advanced. It's very satisfying when you have a nice rule set. 7, hell, oh yeah, web design or something. Do you calibrate over a software or manual? Usually you calibrate manually with the Hall effects, but you can also calibrate them through software. I have the software. Oh my god, I can't get this in. I have the software in the browser. We're gonna get to it, but I think I have to calibrate it manually first if it's really weird because of the magnetism. Oh my god. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. But then I think I still need to do a final calibration in software. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, obviously. Let's check. Why is this? Okay, it's like the Pinecil is it's not erect enough. But we're gonna get to the software calibration process. It has a chip that remembers the calibration, and somebody reversed engineered it and put it on the internet. You gotta love open source. Did you test? Wait, is this an actual question that is not intended to troll me? Did you test your thermal camera yet using the Swindon electronics repair method? Using the Swindon electronics repair method, I'm sensing a troll. Late your time. I don't understand what you mean, gaming. Take your time. You mean? I know English isn't your first language. It's fine. I'm taking my time. It's just like these are really annoying because they curve really strangely, and this one in particular. This is the most annoying one. You have to like bend this ribbon cable, but as long if it just touches the wrong place here, it's game over. You have to redo it. And it's like really frustrating. This is my least favorite ps4 controller revision. Okay, I think it's going in now. And I didn't mean that as a bad thing, gaming, just so you know. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I speak a lot of English at work as well, and finally, and I'm not doing good at all, so it's fine. But that's fine in the chat. I mean, Brits aren't known to speak English well as well, so you know nobody here really knows English very well. What is my method? He's just trying to troll me, Andy. He's just trying me to show the yes, DJ Russ, controller, hammer, thumbs up. I agree. He's just trying to make me whip it out again. I'm not gonna whip it out. I will remain patient. Yeah, where is my here is my Phillips screw thing. Also, was there a special screw for this one? No, it was black as well. Okay. It also took me like 5 of Andy's streams to realize that the worm thing was for referencing Ice Squish Worm, because I thought it was like a parasite or something first. I'm not a smart man. Okay, here is the battery and the back, so we will soon be able to test, guys. Just black bear with me. That was a rough one. Wow. DJ Rossi Ross coming in hot. You need to figure out why it's doing that. I know exactly why it's doing that, Andy. Oh, I need to clean this because somebody absolutely spilled something in here. I just need to get this sorted real quick. And we're gonna get a better brush. It's called a brush. Okay, I think this will be good enough. Yeah, but I was saying driver issue, I guess. I'm not sure. The driver shouldn't blue screen of death your whole system. It should just like crash on its own. I was wondering how much RAM you have, Andy. Because if you have 16 gigs of RAM, that might be too little, actually. Sorry, been away and came in, and AK wasn't about whipping it out. Is he on this Pinecil? I will order the Pinecil, Peter, yes. You could add a phone macro lens to it. One of the latch ones. Have you tried Ptasie Mleko? I thought you were Polish. I love Ptasie Mleko. But it's so expensive in Sweden. And I also love Mihawki. Oof. I had 32 gig. Okay, that's weird. Maybe you do have a driver issue. People, don't forget to lick the like button for the algorithm. Thank you, Aurelia. Detect. And that is a great idea. I don't get the phone macro thing. What are we talking about? And I think this is some kind of soda because this is not going out with IPA. I'll just do this off stream because who wants to see me fix this right now? Where is my tip of my IPA bottle? I missed your thermal cam and I have a look at... can I have a look on what you got, Peter? I don't want to be that guy. Are you actually asking because people have been trolling me with the thermal camera because they have seen it and just they want to make me get it out again? I will get it out for you if you actually haven't seen it. But if you're trolling me, I won't. Yeah, Peter missed it, MK. Real request. Not a troll this time. Okay, I see. That's fine. I'm not going to show Peter. Just because it's Peter. And he's a really nice guy. And he's not an asshole like you guys. So I have it here in this case. And sorry for asking, Peter. I was just asking generally. Okay, yeah. Cool. That's fine. Because, yeah, the rest of these see you next Tuesdays have been really annoying with the thermal cam. Oh, thank you, Peter. You're so nice. I know Embler would. So here's the camera. As I said before, it's a nice size. And I put it in. Shakesy, yes. And it's initializing. He's whipping it out again. Yeah. And now nothing is like hot. And I'm like really close to the camera, but ooh, look, fingers. It's nice. It doesn't have macro lens, but I think it's good enough. Just can't help himself. I definitely, as an asshole, what's about... I identify as an asshole. What about it? No, it's fine, but I'm not gonna whip out my camera for you. So yeah, it's a nice thermal cam, Peter. I'm looking forward to using it with the ps4 that's overheating For blue screen of death, I will check you have all the latest chipset driver for motherboard, maybe a blue BIOS update if you still have issues. Yeah, that's a good point. And also double check if you, because I know you updated drivers and stuff like that, Andy, make sure the old ones are removed. Because that's that can be an issue as well. Like, to be honest, switch to Linux. Windows is the main problem. I said it, I don't care. But Linux sucks at video editing though. It does have DaVinci Resolve now. We are waiting for the time to come. Nice, yes. We are. When we put it to the test. Okay, I think it's going in now or not. Linux, yes. And I'm also taking my time with these ribbon cables because as the video posted, gaming games and more, they tend to break really easily. That was a nice click. It all works. I like Linux. Yes, it's getting better and better. It's actually usable by normies now and not just losers that sit in their basement. So that's nice that they fixed the UI and stuff like that. I had problems and JSFix told me about the other software. Yeah, I think you need to remove the references, and it's probably still in the Windows registry, and that's probably giving you some problems as well, so you have to clean the registry. A thermal cam, when you see one, you've seen all. Yeah, I mean, but that one doesn't have a macro, so you haven't seen the macro part. Poor Andy and the drivers were forced to get it working, and I usually Linux to run switch emulation on with a crappy graphic card. Yes. Checking stuff from happening. Right. But cheap to buy. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So let's go back to the PC screen. And we're gonna go to my browser. Whoops. Didn't want you guys to see that. Gamepad tester. Wait, you have a thermal cam? Can somebody mute Squish for 1 minute just to prove a point? Linux and OBS can really do better. Okay, I haven't tried OBS on there. Money. Who has a thermal cam? MK does. Yeah, I might have shown it this stream. Why is this controller not connecting? I think I need to reset it. Sometimes I just have to reset them because Windows. Okay, reset. Unplug. Replug. It's not connecting. That's really annoying. It's just blinking purple, which is the best color. But yeah, I don't know if I've connected this okay. I deserved it. Yeah, I'm just joking. Let's see. Thermal cam bullshit. Yeah, but it won't show it yet. I'll show you something else, guys. Was just about to do the timeout. Check the twin pill cable. Yes, exactly. I think that's a bit of an issue. I was worried to ooh, no. I knew it. Oh, I was worried about this. It's so stupid. Wait. Let's it got effed up. These are so crap. Look at this. Thanks, gaming. I will fix that. It's not too hard on this kind of controller. But Yeah, that's... I don't know if I have replacements. I should have... Ah, crap. Okay. Deathig. Is he waiting for a big thermal cam reveal at the end of the stream? Glue it. Don't use it. I don't think I will use it. I will get I will get one other bin. Yes, there we go. Try trimming it down, MK. Do you think trimming it down will help? But it's because it's a lot to trim down, I think. Let's double check. I might try to trim it down just to see how that works because I've never done it. But then I think all the rest of them, won't they be... But maybe they're completely glued down. I can try to trim it down, but it's gonna be short because I'm not sure about this one. I will try to trim it down. I know I shouldn't, I just want to try how that works. For experience. For the content. I have my IKEA scissors, which is mandatory in every Swedish household. I think this will be good enough. Oh, this feels so weird. Okay. Snip. Actually, worth a go. It's broken anyway. Use a hammer, yeah, to fix them. But now, oh, I just realized. Okay, maybe it will fit, but these trim for the win. Yes, but these are really short anyway. But I think it's still gonna come in. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Because these are so short, when you try to put them in, sometimes it's hard to get them in the right way. Okay, I think that's in well enough. You can try shorting it, sometimes that works, but I wouldn't do that. A wire got caught in the plug and I couldn't get it out. I should have known about that before. Sorry, sorry I didn't read that. Okay, I'll connect it and see if it works. PC screen. It's still not waking up. That's weird. Maybe I have to fix. Maybe I need to reset it again. Restart this page. Wait, why doesn't it restart? Control R. Maybe it timed out or something. No. This is not good. Okay, let's see. Has it gone way worse now? That is the cue. Why is it stuck here? I can't. Okay. This part is fine now. Maybe battery is not connected properly. It should be because it's blinking that it has low light. But I just reseated anyway. Let's try that. And we're gonna double check the other side of the ribbon cable to see is this sitting okay? That looks fine. How is this board looking? That's fine as well. Nothing major. Wait, there's a... Okay, no, that's just the thing. Let's see the port. The port looks kind of opened up. Are the pins okay? They seem okay. Yeah. But I'm just gonna check with some tweezers, see if it's moving about. Oh, that seems fine. It's a bit loose, but that's because this clasp seems to be a bit open. But I think the port is fine itself. Let's just double check these. I mean, they're not the best, but they look okay. This should be fine, right? And inside over here. Okay, how do I focus? Wait. I think this connector looks okay. Yeah. Yeah. Looks fine. I mean, it did work before. So I'm not sure. Maybe I just try to put it back together again when I reseated the battery. Maybe it's a battery issue. I can't try with a different battery. This doesn't work. Now I'm having troubles with this one. You don't need battery for test. Maybe battery not connected properly. On PS5 controllers you do, and about PS4. These connectors really don't like when you add solder or whatever else. You think I added, but I haven't done anything with the connector. Because for the PS4 controller, I know you won't start it if this ribbon cable isn't connected. But with the battery, I'm not sure. Okay, it's in there. Have you checked the port that flex cable locks into? Do you mean on the back side? You're sure you're putting the cable in correct way around? Yes, there's like you can't put it in a bad way, I think. But I can double check it. That's a valid point. Hello? Okay, that's weird because you know what it is? I had the same problem yesterday when I was testing out some controllers. Sometimes when you put these controllers into the USB, the microphone on these takes over my microphone. But now you should be able to hear me. You're gonna put it in the wrong way, which you have to where is it on backside for that? Okay, I see. Back. Yeah, it's it just takes over the sound sometimes when you plug a sound broadcast. It should be everywhere because my microphone stopped working. Because these also have microphones, and Windows being Windows does some crazy stuff. And also my mouse stopped working, so like a lot of USB devices just died. Still no. Shut up, Andy. so funny. Trying to troll me. I'm stupid, but I'm not retarded. Unsupported browser? Never fun. It's stupid. How can Zen browser not be supported? Wait, I'm just getting it. Another browser opened up and fixed. Fixed. I can't see chat. Now you can write horrible things about me. Okay, does it work here? I'm checking. Then I can just... Okay, this seems to work. Wait. Okay. Now let's see what chat has been up to. He looks like a Polish Hagrid. What? Hagrid. Oh, thanks. Don't test anything on the streaming PC. This seems obvious, not for me. MK, you said that your old laptop is slow. Is it a VTech? Yes, it is. Yeah, that Microsoft VTech. VTech, Lamo, forgot about that. I did check it later after the stream. I was like, this is a baby computer. What? What are you talking about? What? Is it because it's connected to the other thing? Maybe it is. Wait, okay. No, it's not. What are you talking about? No compatible devices. Nani? And now you can, okay, you can still hear me. Just use Internet Explorer, I'm sure it works. Yeah. Opera works. Yeah, Opera should work. Wait. Unplug, replug. I don't know. I'll have to do that one later. I'll just screw it back together, just so I don't lose the screws. Then I have to clean it off stream on the inside, and then I will calibrate it. So no worries. We're just gonna do that, and we're gonna go to the next controller. And actually, maybe I'll even be able to get 2 done today. Firefox not. Okay, thanks for the info, that's good to know. So maybe Zen browser is based on Firefox. I don't know what it's based on, maybe it's their own proprietary one. But I really like Zen browser. It's so zen. And I'm having one eye on the microphone level, so nobody try to troll me. Let's see. Driftfell, huh? Driftfell? Jaci dam driftfell. No driftfell. Woo! Hey, Nandor! Hello! We got one ps4 controller fixed. We swapped the baby. Where is it? Okay, here's a part of it. I don't know where the rest went, but we swapped the joystick to a Hall effect, and it seems to work fine. It's Paul Daniel's birthday today, apparently. Ooh! Don't forget to try to send him a birthday wish somehow. Maybe he will stream. I don't know. Oh yeah, here it is. We replaced the whole thing, and we didn't destroy anything. That's cool. So I'm just gonna put this to the side. So we are back. Next up on the menu, we have controller. Let's take random controller. Wow, you are getting faster and faster. I mean, you haven't been in the stream, so you can't say that. Okay, so we have this one. Styr av sig själv. That means it moves by itself. And that should probably be stick drift. So let's of course not. Can you hear me now? Yeah, no sound. I told you, if you sometimes if you connect these, they just take over the microphone. He's going live. Okay, cool. Well, if you wanna hang out with Paul Daniels, that's fine by me. No worries. I don't wanna feel like anybody has to be here. Oh, but we love you more. Wow, how nice. That made my weekend. So nice, DevTech. And now everyone has to stay here to not hurt DevTech's feelings. Hi, I popped on to his stream and said hi, and he said, "Ah, Swind, I remember you. Haha. Don't know if he knew about me and his software. Haha. What? Haha. Fixed? Okay. Staying here, man. Oh, how nice. How nice." I also want to say, like, if Joey streams and Andy streams, I always pick Andy. But Joey's really nice. He's like the nicest guy in the community, I feel. He and Vince. They're so wholesome, I love it. It's so heartwarming to look at their things. And it was the left stick that was bad, by the way, just so you know. So when it's not prayer, lol, he knows for sure. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that he knows? Because it sounded on Andy like Andy has done something bad and that's why he knows about it. Oh, I hope not, lol. Andy has a problem with being famous, or what you call it. Okay, so I did work on this before. You can see that on the electrical tape. And I thought I fixed the drift, but maybe it was just a bit, what you call it, wet from the IPA. Or maybe I just didn't test it correctly. But yeah, we're gonna replace the stick. And that just popped out of there. These replacement batteries are horrible. The connectors here are garbage. Un petit garbage. Bad thing. Okay. I'm not gonna pry. I feel like after the thing I did with the coder yesterday, I'm on thin ice already. He will mail you the invoice, Andy. What? Oh, you bought his software? Haven't heard about piracy? No, don't pirate good people's code. Pirate shitty things, like Photoshop. Can you focus? Please, thank you. Okay. How much is it again? It wasn't so damn expensive. Isn't it like $199? And Aliu, do you, are you like besties with Paul Daniels? Shh, lol. What did you do to the coder? I didn't do anything to the coder. And Andy, I never pirate stuff. What? But you're Swedish. You guys made Pirate Bay. Wait, pay for code? I mean, you should pay for good code. I mean, at least support good coders. But yeah, I think software should be free. But up, left one. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the caps on the right one so I don't melt them. Okay, pop these out. There we go. And I need to cover this one. And should I try go? No, I'm gonna remove these. I don't want to destroy anything. Lol, PD wouldn't ever recognize my Gengar. Free then no motivation. I mean, the motivation should be to put something good out there that's helps the world. I mean, a lot of open source projects do get serious amounts of money. For business things like business to business, yeah, you should get paid by customers. But if you want to open source it and just give back to a community or help a community out, it should be totally free. But like if a company sells something to another company, yeah, make those assholes pay. 100%. Every time. But like in general, for people, for private entities or whatever you call it, I don't think you should be able to. I mean, you should be able to get paid, but I don't know, I like free software. I've donated to a bunch of things. I've donated to Godot, I've donated to GIMP, and actually 3.1. Oof. So good. Lots of good programs out there. Yeah. And people do support them. I mean, if you have a really good software that's really useful, I think the money will come in. But I will have to put that theory to the test, and maybe I will do an apology video later. Like, I was wrong about open source. It ruined my marriage or something like that. But yeah, I do think that, of course, if it's free, a lot of people still want to pay for, donate and stuff like that. But I do think a good chunk of people will want to support something good. Motivation should be love. Yeah, I mean, I get that point, but as well, you still have to get some money. But that's also why you have a business side of development. And I would never want to do what I do at work privately, because it's soul-killing work. If the community makes it, then yeah, open source makes sense. I also like the open source market. Not everyone enjoys that view. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's different for like passion projects. And I think they are the ones worth paying for, because there are a lot of open source that is so good. There's a lot of open source out there also that's terrible, that nobody in the right mind should donate to. A lot of open source is crap, and this angle is crap. Just like this YouTuber, eh? But yeah, corporate coding, it's bad. It's not even fun. Nobody recognizes it. Nobody is thankful. Everybody just like, why is this so expensive? Why is this so expensive? It's like 8 hours. Stop whining. It's not expensive at all. And you do the same thing over and over and over again, and it's so uncreative and just kills your soul. I burnt myself. But I'd rather burn myself than do corporate coding on my spare time. And the way I see it, you won't work for free. Why should they? You won't work for free. Why should they? I mean, I can work for free. I do work for free on stuff that I think are good and useful. But yeah, I mean, work to get money and pay bills and stuff like that, you shouldn't do that for free, of course. But I mean, if your main source of income is open source, you have no one else to blame but yourself. I hope you understand what I mean. Free doesn't build people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And no one says they have to. It's a choice, and some do like programming as a hobby passion and release very good free applications. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you have to have an income, but the income part is usually very boring. And I mean, if I would get paid to do open source instead of doing corporate work, I would 100% swap instantly. Okay, I need to remove this one. You can't see because I'm stupid. I'm not good at explaining it, but I hope you know what I mean. And if you still disagree with me, that's fine. You don't have to agree with me. Not at all. We all have our different opinions. I'm not saying I'm right. Neither should you take my words as gospel. This is just more like like if the world was perfect kind of scenario. Apple Mint Slim. Yeah, okay. A lot of text. Too much text for me. Anyway, let's try to remove this one. And this is the one we'll remove, the left one. Yes, it is the left one. Just double checking all the time, which is the left one. So I'll put some tape on as well. I'll put some tape here. Sorry for burping. I know I'm not Ace Repairs. I'll put some aluminium tape on this just to protect it a bit. Apple Mint Flux. Yes, exactly, Aliu. Apple Mint Flux Slim. It has a very slim thingamajig to I don't know words. I'm bad at English. Ta-da-da. I hope this won't melt, but I think it won't. Keyword think. Now, like, this feels a bit off. I think I need to rearrange this so I can get it out in a good way. Bear Grylls with me. I might need another standoff. Think that's Wick. No, that's not Wick. It's Sneeze, Andy. The best thing that ever came out of Sweden. Okay. So at this one, I just need to move it up a pinch. Okay, I think that will be good. And I will use my right hand, left hand. Okay. Okay. I've done this before. It's gonna be fine. I will do this. I will survive. Okay. Getting my hot air thing. I forgot to turn off my iron. Yes, Swedish meatballs. Mums. Köttbullar. I loved köttbullar at school. It was so good. Those weird potatoes. Those vacuum sealed ones. Fantastic. And yeah, sorry, Aliu, I didn't react to your snooze, lol. You snooze? Oh, I fell a bit. I think Carthor. No, he smokes, right? Köttbullar is nice for sure. Okay, wait. This doesn't have stability, as much stability as I would like. And that's a bit annoying. I think I need to rearrange these. I should get a board holder. I'm not gonna. But I'm gonna say I should. You snooze, you lose. I did snooze before, but not anymore. That's really weird that somebody goes from snooze to cigarettes. I haven't really heard people doing that. I did, I went from cigarettes to snooze. The only thing I don't like with snooze is like when you wake up, you want that nicotine, but you have to wait for a bit. It's a bit annoying. Okay, it's starting to liquefy. And oh my god. My tweezers are getting really hot. Okay, we got it out. There was some melted plastic, but that's fine. I did both smoking and snooze and quit the snooze, lol. Okay, I see. Lol. Why lol? Smoke natural, that's the way. Harsher likes his nicotine. Who doesn't? Especially if you're the developer, I feel like you need nicotine because of the people you work with. I mean, my colleagues are the best I've ever had, but they can still be redacted. Redacted. You know what I'm talking about. But not feel the same as smoking. Yeah, but I just don't like the feeling in the lungs. That's a no-no for me. Yeah, Squish probably does cocaine like a normal person. So we're gonna start sucking, guys. You know that's what I do best. I suck worms. That should be my new channel name. It goes a lot faster now that the board is actually hot and I haven't been babbling on for 20 minutes after the fact. That's a bad channel name. It's to give credit to you, Squish. I don't want to be sucked. Maybe not by me. I'm not good at it. Wait, oh my god. Out of my frame. Out of my mind. Okay, one more. There you go. Andy wrote something. Do you feel more comfortable doing it this way now? Yes, I'm starting to feel very comfortable, Andy. Thanks for asking. It's like just weird that this doesn't work so well on the 360 controller, and when I try it, it just messes everything up. Is this hole clean? I don't know, it might be clean. Oh, that went dark. Oh my god. I need board holders. I need board holders. I think that's gonna be also something I should check out. Because it's just jumping around when I suck out these holes. Oh my god, that really jumped. Okay, one more time. Whoa. What is this? The Olympics? Oh my god. I use blue tack. Does that sucker come in 5 inches nozzle? No, it has a little nozzle. I can show it later. Whoa, wait. Had a lot of solder in that one. Now it's much better. Maybe it was a bit stuffed. I have a swivel vise. Sounds nice. Okay, I think these are clean enough. And I really should extend the on and off switches with like a long wire so I can have it on the side of my bench and just click, click. Okay. But now these are okay. I'm just gonna put it down for a bit. We're gonna clean it up and we're gonna add the new thingamajigger thing. Because I'm cheap. I use blue tack. Oh, I'm cheap too. But then doesn't the blue tack get wasted over time? 360 control has leaded solder. Oh, that's maybe why it's easier to remove them with just an iron. I really wish I had one of them Omnivice holders. They look convenient. Yeah, but I heard they're really expensive. Those things are expensive, these Rose, yes. I mean, surely you can get a knockoff one that's a little bit worse for a little bit better money. Come on, get off. It's like $75 for a board holder. Wow. It's just a glorified Pinecil, actually. It's like just a small tower. What's so expensive about it? Think how much blue tech you can buy with $75. That is true. Thinking like a professional cheapskate. Are you sure you don't have Polish heritage squish? Even the knocks off was pricey. Wow, okay. That's sad. That's sad and bad. And bad and sad. I am Brad. I'm actually not. Wait. I took a... Did I remove a stick from the middle? Yes, I did. Look, I hate that. I wanted to go from top to bottom, but these top are here, and I took just one from the middle, so I have to rearrange this. Top left here. And then... Being cheap makes you improvise, yeah. And the thing is, games were better before, because we didn't have all this computing power, and developers actually had to be smart about what they do and how they do it, and think about the resources and limitations and stuff like that. Wait, why is this not going in? Okay, I just had to push it in a bit. I hope I haven't lifted a pad or something like that. Let's double check. No, everything looks fine. Maybe this one was the problem. It has this little Pinecil sticking out of it. Okay. So let's solder some bit. Come on and flux it up. You know you have to flux it up. Don't you know, flux it up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry for the not distortion, that the screen is not super. I'm gonna fix that. That's better. Ooh, that's good. Sometimes improvisation end up being even better than alternative. Yeah, that's true. Or you learn more from them. Yes. I mean, you shouldn't just believe everything you hear and everything people say. You should experiment just to know what also works for you, but also, you know, take good advice, take good tips, but not just think, okay, this way is the end all be all and there's nothing to do about that. Alright, let's do some anchors. Anchor 1. Oh, it's really eating my solder. Already need more. Mr. Weekwell, hello! Welcome to the chat. All you need to is imagine the proper calibration wire. Yes. Gaming sucks today. Expensive, less good games, changing to digital only, and many more. Yes, that is so true. I mean, I still play older games. Although I have a bunch of new games in my library. Nothing beats, like, Fallout New Vegas for me. Oh, I love that game. Binding of Isaac. That's also an older game that I love. They just had Soul. Now they have to have all these systems. Every effing game needs to have quests. They need an inventory system. Blah 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 blah. You don't need that for most of the games. Oh, it has to be open world. Why? Linear games are good too. Like, think if Limbo was like an open world game. That would be weird. Some games do it very well, like the Fallout franchise, like the new Legend of Zelda games. But like old Zelda games, like my favorite one of all time, Wind Waker, that is a quite linear game. Because yeah, there's an open world to explore, but I mean, there's not really much point to it. But neither must it be. I don't think it would take away. I mean, I don't think it would add for the game if you could explore the whole world in Wind Waker. As a matter of fact, I think it even would be worse game. And nobody wants to spend like 70 hours on every single game just to explore stuff and do like that, and you only explore like 10% of it. Sometimes you just want a like quick, concise story and that's it. Like horror games, for instance. Alien Isolation. Just linear, and it's so good. Because they put effort into what matters. Good crafting system, very easy, very like simple. The AI of the alien, that it has like 2 AIs. One that the alien uses, and then one AI that like nudges the alien towards the player, and that it learns from like your play style and tries to get you off guard and stuff like that. Thanks for the stream, Kfix. Oh, when you get a chance, can you show me your thermal camera? Maybe your next stream. Yeah, I'll send you a pic of my Pinecil from my thermal camera. But yeah, thanks, Squish. Have a nice day. Thank you for being here. I just want a good Battle Royale that doesn't suck. Okay. I'm not really into Battle Royales. I've played Fortnite a little bit just to test it out, but it wasn't my jam. What would you say, DevTech, would consist of a good Battle Royale? Baby, I got to feed and water the kids. Yeah, good luck with that, Andy. I'm interested to know your opinion, DevTech. Like, what do you have examples of current Battle Royales and what they're doing wrong that you don't like? Oh yeah, I have to I almost forgot the vibration motors again. So I have to put those back as well. Okay, wait. I think this whole thing sits wrong, because you should be able to do like this. No. Okay, I just have to figure out how everything should sit. Smash Bros. Like PUBG but less clunky. But is Smash Bros considered a Battle Royale type of game? I don't think so. It's a fighting game, right? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just figuring out how I should put all of these things with the wires back together. And now I figured it out. So we're gonna start with these. And it's... wait, something is not right here. I think it should be red, black on this one, and then black and red on the other one. So red first. Red first. But yeah, Smash Bros is nice. I remember when it came out to Nintendo 64. Oh my god, how many hours me and my friend spent on that. And like GoldenEye multiplayer. Everyone wanted to be Oddjob because he was harder to hit. And best games ever, in my opinion. The ones I loved so much. The Banjo and Kazooie games on N64. Those are like my go-to games. Oh my god. And then Microsoft bought Rare and destroyed it all. But we're not talking about that in this channel. That's an insta-ban. No, we can talk about that. I was just joking if you didn't understand that. I don't mind getting my feelings hurt. Okay. So red should be at the top. And can I get this black one? But what do you think is clunky about PUBG? DevTech. Oh my god. Please. Why is this so hard for me? Get out of my way. Thank you. I think black. You think black was first? Because on the other one we had black and red. But you know what? Let's try it out. But I must look. Okay, yeah. Could you? I can wait. I'm gonna go with black at the bottom because we can just reattach it later. But that would be nice if you could. And also welcome, if I haven't said that before. Haven't seen your name in chat. It was what happened to Rare. I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft bought them up. But also like, it was their era. The N64 era. And after that, I don't think they could live up to the expectations. I mean, who could? And nothing beats playing old Nintendo local multiplayer with the bros. Modern gaming can't compete, for sure. You can like add whatever voice chat you need, video things and that. Being just able to punch your friend in the shoulder when they totally wreck you, there's no better feeling. Or Super Mario Kart 64, the battle mode, that was insane. Oh my god, I was upside down. Things in the way. I mean, do these actually matter what way they're in? Oh my god. Will it affect the motor? Will it not work? Will it like blow up? Left side red top. Yeah, that's how we put it. I can show you because I thought it was that on the other controller I did as well. Let's just double check. I don't think it really matters. Okay. But I mean, if I can, I'm gonna put it back together as it was. Oh my god, what's in the way all the time? Red top, black. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Weak Will. Oh, weak will. Okay, I get it. Like weak-willed. Now I know how to pronounce it. I wouldn't say I have OCD or anything, but I just want to make it look pretty. And put it back together like or better than I found it. It's like the Boy Scout rule. Leave it better than you found it. I think the motor will just go in the other direction. Yeah, and for vibration, nobody will know the difference. I was thinking that as well. This is just for me. The name, I become over 30 years. I become over 30 years, ironically. Ah, I see. How come you have a weak will? That's not good. You have to stand up for what you believe and Not let anybody push you around. Easier said than done, but it is worth it. Okay, I think we're ready to see some thighs. No, but to put this back together, enough to test. I mean, to be able to put this back enough to test with the ps4 controller, we have to put it back completely. And I'm moving the mouse from the camera, sorry. But yeah, we need to test this and see if it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I usually don't snooze that much, but when I'm at work or when I'm doing repairs, I tend to just like put one in and take one out and put another one in. It's crazy. Burger King, nice, Andy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We just put back the vibration motors. Mr. Weekwell went back into the stream to see which wire should go where, which I'm thankful for, and he helped us out. And then Carter said it doesn't matter. Okay, and do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? We have one of those. That's really annoying that you have to like finesse through with this ribbon cable. But I'm feeling this is gonna go much easier. Look at this, first try. Look at this. Oh, no first try. Okay. So if you have something else to do, and that takes like roughly half an hour, now is your chance. Because I always struggle with these. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Look at this. That was not the one. I should just try to play around on how to do this the best way, but I'm too lazy. Because I know third time is the charm. Look at this, look at, no. Okay. I'm gonna try to think a bit. If I do like that, then. Okay, wait. There's a tab here. Oh, wait, that almost got it, I think. So if I wiggle this a bit. It almost goes in. Bye, Andy. Have fun. Jokes on Andy. I'm gonna do this within 15 minutes, and it will miss 10 minutes of testing. I think it needs to go more to that side. Hey, weren't you supposed to go away? You cheeky bastard liar. My English is so bad. My British, I mean. And it looks like it's so close. Oh. Wait, maybe you should put it like this. No. No! Watch Polish man struggle with simple task. Now on TLC. Can I? Yes! Oh, I can drag it from the other side. Wait, I need to fix the focus. There we go. So what do you say, guys? If this works, should I go for the third one? Because that probably has drift stick as well. And we can fix that and I will get some good practice in. Woohoo! That's the way to go, lassie. Oh, I just missed the screw. Wait. Why screw hard now? Nice. Yeah. Okay, I will, Carthor. Yes, okay. If Chlorslug says I should, who am I to argue with him? Okay, so sheet of battery, here it is. Don't be in the way now. There you go. And it's a small annoying connector. Push thumbs for a good 12-pin push thumbs for a good 12-pin cable. I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry. Push thumbs for a good 12-pin cable. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm not a smart man, that's probably why. These cables are a bit in the way of the trigger. No, it's good. Push thumbs for a good 12-pin cable. There is no cable coming. I'm sorry, that was stupid, I know. Do you mean thumbsticks? And what will that have to do with a cable? I'm so confused, sorry guys. First try, haha, you think so, Andy? With that this will work? Okay. Let's go to the Pacey screen. Wait. Okay, oh, I'm dumb. I was like, hey, wait, that's still the overhead camera, but that's because I have this application in the way. That wasn't the way. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Ah, yes. Oh, so you were here then? Okay, cool. Did the first controller work? Okay. You were cutting the ribbon last I saw. Yes, Chris. It worked perfectly. might be a good idea. Can you hear me now? Yes, you should be able to. Okay, because it was only on default microphone, you're correct. Don't save. Why should I? Wireless controller, that's awesome. We can recalibrate these ones. Calibrate sticks. Thank you so much, Andy. Standard tech issue, yeah. Do you mean me or the microphone? Top left, that's about top left. Top right, that's about top right. Bottom left, that's about bottom left. Bottom right, that should be fine. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we should do the range as well. Save changes. Wait, rotate the stick slowly to cover the whole range. Press done when complete. Okay. I think that was slowly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy with that. The range is really bad. Wait, should I try this again? Wait, no, what am I doing? Oh my god. I didn't read. I don't like reading. Okay, yeah. I think I need to calibrate them physically. Yeah, we have to open it up. I don't like this at all. And let's go overhead. I know, Sai, it's when I unplug my thermal cam. Haha. Nearly as bad when you lose your stream. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, but this will be an easier fix. Because I know what's wrong with them. The only annoying part is I have to reopen everything and calibrate this thing. And also the annoying part is I can't calibrate it when I have the controller connected to the PC. Okay. Where is my stick thing? Here it is. Will this be good enough, or do I need I need something else. Wait. Just need to see how these look. Yeah, okay. So I need to plug it in here. Where is it? Here. But that's not gonna go in. I need something thinner. I'm gonna go as busy in work. Okay, Sai, thanks for being here. Have a nice work. So this is going to be a bit annoying to recalibrate now. Because it was something like this. I need to push it in. Drag it back. Now it should be okay. Okay, I think that's okay. But we'll have to put it back together, and we have to struggle with this thing, and then I have to test it on the PC, and then it's not going to be perfect, and then I have to redo this, and then the clock is going to be 10, and then I'm going to cry, and yada 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 yada. So I'm not feeling super confident about that third controller today, but I will 100% do a stream tomorrow if that's the case. And if not, I'll still try to stream tomorrow and do something else. Maybe we can take a look at that ps4. Okay, yeah, nah, that was bad. And let me just fix the focus. A bit more focus. And remove the mouse. ps4 would be nice. Okay. So when we're done with these controllers, the ps4 console is next. No. Wait, didn't I do that from the other side before? I'm gonna try that. Okay, now can you stop wiggling around? Yes, guys, I have found a way to do this nicely and fast. I know it's not super impressive, but it makes me so happy. I only use the board and the micro USB board. Then I calibrate. If everything works, I put it back together. Then I test it. Yeah, but how can you know how to calibrate? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I see how you can do that. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's smart. That is smart. But I will try to do it normally anyway now, just to, to have a confidence boost, because I believe in myself. But if this doesn't work, I will do it the way you said, because that was smart. Thank you so much for the tip, Mr. Weak Will Smith. My least favorite part, getting this back together, and then I'm gonna destroy this ribbon cable, and then I'm gonna cry. There's a lot of crying today. Crying of joy, let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, so let's see what it does now. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. PC screen. Yes, okay. Now we have the range. We just need to recalibrate it. Gamepad test. Wait, that's not the one. This is the one. Connect. Calibrate sticks. Top left. That's there. Top right. That's there somewhere. Bottom left. Bottom right. I also see that these Hall effects have longer range. Okay, that's good. That's way better. Look how little range this one has. Okay. Save. Bin. This is done. Nice. So I'm just gonna put the screws back together. And this is going really well. Especially for me, because I never do anything correctly. And I should double check all the buttons. I'll put it back together because I'm so confident in this. Didn't like that click. Fixed! Klar, fixad. Zrobione. Do we have any other languages that we can use? Wait. Did I add back the reset button? Yeah, there wasn't built in. Fixed! Yes. Awesome. Let me see. Oh, I don't even have any dropped frame this stream. That is weird. And I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wow. Lagat. I wonder if Geir is still here. How do you say fixed in Norwegian if you're here, Geir? He's probably lurking. He told himself. I'm just gonna double check all the buttons. You don't have to see that. That's very, very boring. Okay. I don't know if that's Norwegian, Andy. D-pad works, face button works, L1, R2, stuff like that. Yes, okay. Super fixed. So where do we have the post-it note? From the customer. They like their post-its, and we say no, that is a lie. I'm gonna put it here somehow, and I also have a rubber band. I don't know if that's Arabic, Andy, or if it's like an icon on the normal English weather. Cool. Putting this to the side, and we're gonna take a look at the last controller for today. And the post-it says, like the other one, styr av sig själv. Yes, Arabic. Okay, nice. I thought. To calibrate, you don't need a battery, the big pad, or rumble. Okay. But you do need the back plate, of course, because how we're gonna connect it with micro USB. Okay. Because I didn't know you didn't need those things. I know that you need that ribbon cable, right? Have you done many PS4 controllers before? Because you seem very knowledgeable. And focus. There we go. Gladly. Thank you. It's so nice having people in the chat who know what they're talking about. It's so helpful for me because I am new to this, relatively. And it's nice to have some people helping me out, so I really, really appreciate it, guys. And even when I do know 100% what I'm doing, it's still nice to have people to talk to and stuff like that. To talk to and stuff like that. Have you seen my Pinecil fund? We can order a new soldering station. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome when we get the new soldering station, guys. Wait. I've only done 2, and the second one I broke the same ribbon cable you did. Yeah, they break all the time. I just realized I haven't checked to see what drifts, so we're gonna do that first, because that might be a smart thing to do. Yeah, that would be nice, lol. Yes. And I will finally know why Carthor likes to play with his Pinecil so much. How did you manage to get enough to buy the soldering station? I mean, it's the fund. Okay, it's the left stick that's drifting. It's usually the left stick on these controllers. Because the fund, Andy, yeah, it isn't full, but that's including the tips as well. Because you can buy the station and you get 1 tip for relatively cheap. Wait, I'm just trying to not destroy this while I talk. And then the tips, you have 2 pairs of tips you can get, 2 like boxes, and each box comes with 4 tips. And the tips, one tip box is like as, if not a bit more expensive as the soldering station itself, but they look like really good tips. The kind of tip you just want to put in your... I'm not gonna continue that one. You guys are creative, you can guess. I'm joking. No, but they're really nice tips, much better than these, because I don't know if you have seen Mr. Weakwill, what kind of tips I have. It's like these, with the holes in them, and they don't even stay on the soldering station well, they just like rattle around. They're terrible. Worms, yes, worms. Oh, I understand. Thanks now for clearing that up. Yeah, there's one set for finer tips and one set for bigger tips. Yes, exactly. Don't remove your worms, Andy. Wait, oh my god, I almost ripped this cable up. Good that I'm a weak man. Yeah, and when I get... Okay, I'm gonna just order both tips because I think it's a good soldering iron and I can just support the guys that did it, and I want everyone. I selected the wrong emoji. Yeah, that's what happened. We believe you. But you will need the USB-C power supply though. Yes, Carter, I know. I have enough for that as well from the fund. Okay, so yet again we will remove these things, and we will remove the left stick. You've seen it before, but we're here for the brotherhood and not to see new things. I hope you understand what I mean. But you need to use... Yeah, okay, I read that. And I'm also thinking I can just go to ElectroKit, where Carthor showed me a good power supply I can use for the what you call it? I need Microscope. For the soldering station, which is a really cool electronic shop in my city. Okay, so red, black, we know how this is now. Where is my precision tweezers? Oh my god. There's one. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I got to meet all of you guys. It's all support and love. Yeah. It's all thanks to Andy, really. I think we all met at Andy's streams. It's a really cool community, and Gayer and all the other guys. It is a really cool clique of people. Wait, I will read your message soon, Carthor, sorry. My Swedish bro. PewDiePie. I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. That was on there. I wish I had an ElectroKit that I could just go to, lol. But the shipping is relatively fast sometimes. They mail. Yeah, it's like one day, but I still want to go and just chat with the guys out there. They're really cool. DJ Rusty Russ, didn't you used to be crazy on Joey's streams before? Yeah, I found Andy's streams just by a recommendation. Yeah, I found Andy's streams like a video recommendation. And he did like switches all the time, and I did it, at the end I didn't feel like watching just the VODs with the switches was very fun. But then I saw a stream once, and we clicked. He was much more fun on stream than in VODs. Big Tipper, I thought the same. Andy recognized the name. Big Tipper, who's a Big Tipper? Joey. Joey does tech. It's crazy me thinking that people wanted to stick watching me. I wouldn't have opened a small YouTube channel to watch repairs. But I know, I guess I never had the recommendations. Joey's what got me into repairs, but you guys are what got me into community side of it. Aw, Joey is so big and mainstream, lol. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to like have smaller communities then, I guess. I hope I never go big. I don't know how I found Andy, but suddenly I was chilling in streams. Yeah. Oh, we're bonding. How cute. And this can go here. There we go. Oh, no worries, Andy. You're what brought us together. We'll have to meet up everybody at Swindon someday and crash Andy's house. That would be fun. Someone from Ace Console posted your link a few months ago, Andy. Oh, to his channel? Wow. YouTube, finger up. Yes, Rusty Russ. Okay. This is the one we need to replace. And I'm gonna do my bed stack here. And hopefully we can get this off in a nice way. So if I put it like so, okay. And then take my helping hand and put it here. And hold this in place here and this here. I know you can't see very much right now. Then it should be stable enough to get off. Oh wow, sweet, didn't know that at all. Yeah, I didn't either. On Ace Console Discord, wow. What did they say? Did it say like, look at this handsome, awesome tech repair guy? We must follow him. That's how Ace found you, and a few others. Put your live stream link in there. Wow, nice. This community is so cool. Everybody's so supportive. Like if one of us wins, it feels like everybody wins. Oh. Nice to know, Falcon. Cool, cool. Aw. Andy, you deserve it. You're so good. You're so cool. Yeah, he streams a lot. I don't like the burping though. That throws me off. I rather enjoy Andy farting, to be honest. I'll have to sub to his channel. Yeah, why not? Okay, look how confident I am now, guys. That's what's gonna make me fall. Andy and J fix. Andy and J fix. Oh, he's a burper. Yup. Yep. Like every other word that comes out of that guy's mouth is like burp. Charm. I think it's time soon to get this off. Whoops, I dropped it. Oh my god. No, this... Okay, we got it out. Whew. Well, to each his own. That's not... I don't know. It throws me off. I think he's really nice and stuff like that. It's just the constant burping. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I like fire trucks. Yeah, he's really smart. Just too frequent of a burper for me, and that's like nothing bad. Personally, just I enjoy people farting more. That's it. Okay, let's suck out some solder, guys. Okay, wait for it to liquefy. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I don't like it. That's all there is. If people like it, that's fine. I mean, it's good that they have a burper they can go to. It sounds so I sound like such an asshole. I'm like, oh, it's not my thing. I don't mean like that. I hope you understand what I mean. Now people are gonna report back. This small YouTuber hates you. We should downvote his channel into oblivion. Look how fast this is going now. No, guys. Oh no. I forgot one thing, guys. The connector. I forgot about the connector. I'm not even joking. I have to check that out. Just want to finish this up. Okay. Okay, it looks good. Oh, I got so scared. I was just like, no, pieprznięty connector do baterii, no. But no, it's fine. Wow, that's so much text. Is it somebody talking about me? Happy weekend, yes. Hello, person from India that maybe I shouldn't dox. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Had a really rough week at work last week and the week before that. I got nothing done. Every project leader was just, I need to help me with this machine because we have it for the customer. It was rough. I'm not looking forward to Monday. Everybody's gonna be, did it go last week? Nah. No. We did throw away a lot. It's a shame. Throw away? Like tech? Or like, is that some way of calling? Because it kind of sounds like a party. Like, let's have a throwaway party. It's like a slumber party, but with blankets. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Okay. Beautiful. I dropped something. What is this? Ugh. Gross wick. It's all soldery. Where is the tip for my isopropyl alcohol container, which I always misplace? Oh, here it is. Gonna be more rough after summer of WCAG. Don't remind me, guy. Besikta WCAG. Oh my god. It's gonna kill me. At least Gustav will be back. So, from parental leave. And he will have to support me. Because I need some support. Then get a bra. Okay, next stick. I'm very surprised that we only have used a third now. Stick. They're not going as much as I thought they would, which is good. Can you... Okay. It's in. Let's solder it in place. Now just because you wrote VCAG, I'm gonna get a bunch of like people who do web dev coming into my stream like, oh, what's this about VCAG? It's gonna be fun though. Not for you, not for me. It's gonna be fun for you because it gave me a bunch of work just because of disabled people. You're already done. Your part is done. You can just have fun. Like, stop. Hammer time. What? Stop what? What am I doing? Some legs are not in. Oh. You mean those on the right side? Maybe they're not. No, wait. Yeah, they're not. Wow, okay, thanks. Thank you very much, Andy. Why aren't they in? Okay. They're a bit bent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, these are in now. These are in. Those to the left, are those in? I'm just gonna double check. Thank you very much, guys. It's a bit wobbly. I don't know if I don't know why that is. Oh, it's the helping hand that's in the way. Helping hand, my ass. Or is it? I think it was. Yeah, now it's sitting much better. It was the helping hand. Thanks, Andy. Wow. I would have looked like an MK fix. Okay. Now they are in. Yep. Just double checking everything. Yeah. Everything's in. These look off, but they're here. It's just how it looks under the microscope. Whew. Thanks very much. Nice. Catch of the day. Got it. Okay. Let's put some flux. Maybe a bit more here. Okay. That's good enough. Thank you, Andy. Okay, and these holes eat up a lot of solder, so I'm just flooding the tip. Yes, but a catch well made by a true gentleman. Sorry for the weird angle, but it's because of my fume extractor and I kinda need it to survive. Maybe one stream we should look at my the controller for this microscope, the remote controller, because it just stopped working all of a sudden. I think this is good enough. And I want it to work so I can fix the like light levels and stuff like that. Okay, and I will also try Mr. Weakwell's tip on how to check the calibration and stuff before I put it back together. That can help out a bunch. So I'm just gonna clean it off a bit. Wait. Okay, no, that's just a... I don't know what that pad is for. MK Fix, you're looking like a real pro now. Yes, I feel like a pro now. It feels so good, DJ Rusty Russ. Just think back to only a few streams ago, you were standing. Yeah. And not fixing these things as well. So standing, not doing it well. It was crazy. It was hard to get used to sitting down, but when I got used to it, I felt that it was way better. Mine did the same, MK. I'm using another controller from cheap Chinese candles. It's pretty universal. Okay. Oh no, wait. I forgot one. Ah, I forgot one. This one. The top right one. Near the anchor point. I need to solder that as well. Maybe you can use a universal controller. Like a second smartphone to just... I'm gonna play around with that. I'm gonna try that. 380 heat, maybe a bit of flux, and then I have to clean it up again. Sorry for missing this, guys. I was so distracted by Andy's words of wisdom. He's so smart that I missed this. Fume extractor. They pretty universally blow. Like in the light, it looked like that was soldered. Is it okay now? No, it needs more solder. Okay, yeah, that's good. Do you have LED strips with a remote? That would work. Yeah, but how does those remotes are only like on and off. But yeah, I can try with my Samsung smartphone, my backup one, that I use the thermal camera on to try get it to work and stuff like that. It would be nice if we could find an alternative. Okay, clink, 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 clink. Where did I? Okay, I put it here. Did I turn? Yes. I turned that off. I'm just gonna do a quick visual inspection. Those are nice joints. I like these joints. You have to press every button to figure out which one does what, lol. Yeah. But that's all connected to my LED lights in the living room, so... Maybe I can just build my own app for that. I just don't like app development. Blech. It sucks. Okay. So now we have to fix the what you call it? The vibrating motors. This one has just, I need to twist that back into shape. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just checking how to put this in an effective way. Because the leads are kind of short as well. I can try to move this fume extractor a bit. Okay. So if we go here, this is black and red, and the other one is... No, wait. It's red and black, I think. Yeah, it's red and black. We like the vibrating motors, yes. That's something both men and women enjoy. Getting up to temperature. There we go. And that's on. Now maybe I chose the completely wrong angle for this. Because now I have to be an acrobat, but I think we're gonna get it. Yeah, not my best job, but it works. I have to clean the tip, and we're gonna go for the next one. Actually, I remember my first game on the N64 wasn't actually Super Mario 64, it was Star Fox. And that game came with a rumble pack, and it's the first time I used like a vibrating motor in gaming, and I was like blown away. I was like, what? You can do that? That's crazy. That was sick. And that game really utilized vibration in a good way. You could really like feel the impact of the bombs you dropped and stuff like that. Let's see. So black and red now. I like GoldenEye and N64, that was a fun game. Yes, yes, one of the best. I mean, who didn't like GoldenEye? And it was all the multiplayer. I've actually never tried the single player campaign. Okay, I can do better. I don't know if that's better, but I'll leave it like that. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, it's on. Oof, oof, burnt plastic. Burnt something. What did I burn? Oh no. I did a static fix, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't burn anything critical, but this bit, you see here, I kind of scorched it a bit, but there are no traces and stuff like that. I burnt this because I wanted it to really stick to the controller, and that's a quality assurance thing. Let's say. Yeah, that was the best. Okay, I can't say that because, as I said, I didn't play the campaign. Maybe the campaign is really awesome, but I haven't played it. So for me, from my experience, the best thing has been the multiplayer, but maybe the campaign is cool as well. I know actually one guy who has a world record on GoldenEye 64, the one when you, the dam, I think. I went to school with that guy. That's what I do. Think easiest for manual calibration. Yeah, I'll try it out now. It's gonna be interesting to see how it works for me. So you don't need battery, you say. You don't need front plate, so I can just connect the back plate, right? And then I can test out the calibration. Oh, that's gonna be so much easier to work with. Wow, nice. And then I can calibrate, and then I can test quickly again. Oh, that's gonna save me so much time. Nice, yeah, never completed the game. I see. Okay, so this should be enough. Let's go to PC screen. Gamepad tester. There we go. Ooh, almost spilled water on my PC. Okay, whoa. Bruh, what the heck? I've never seen this miscalibrated controller before. This can't be right. It's not going down at all. So this can't be just miscalibration. There must be something wrong with the soldering, right? What do you think? Oh my god, can you be less focused? There we go. Let's see, is there something wrong with this? No, this is still holding. Bad stick, I don't know. I've only seen that if it's a damaged hole. Not the hole. Let's see the holes. Show me your holes. I'm sorry for disrespecting Captain Falco like that. Damaged hole. But I mean, up and down is this potentiometer. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems pretty okay. Maybe this one needs a bit more. No, but that should be fine, right? I'm just gonna try to recalibrate and see what it does. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Thanks for your helpful input, Aurelia. So the left one. I mean, it goes way up, so I can just go way down. Maybe like this. And see what that does. Because I know they don't really calibrate these sticks. The Pinecil fund, are you getting something else with it? That's like, yeah, exactly, I'm getting the tips as well. Are you still with the same controller? No, this is the third one. For test, you don't need motors. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, it's relatively back together to test at least. Wait, just sitting kind of weird. Why isn't it coming in? Yeah, okay, it's the glass part. There we go. Let's go PC again and see what happens now. Yeah, it's still the same. We have board problem. Shit. I was hoping to fix this one. Okay. The thing is now, I don't know how to fault find this. People don't forget to like button for the algorithm. Yes, thank you. Okay, good. Are you still with the same yeah, because if I was taking this long time, that would be quite embarrassing. Okay, but can we see anything weird? I don't see any errors. Maybe I can try to probe around. But the joints look good. But where can I probe around then? I have the Star Fox Rumble version, but Japan version. Nice, nice. New joystick, I suppose. Yeah, it is. It is a new one. It's Hall effect one. The only thing I can think of is maybe more solder. Maybe it's not good enough because these eat up a lot of solder. Try calibrating first, then use multimeter. Okay, I see what you mean. You can't calibrate a little. I mean, I can, but I did it physically. But do you mean if I try to calibrate, calibrate in the software? Maybe that's something off with that. Is that what you mean? I can try that first, just to be sure. We can rule it out. Maybe it's something with the chip as well. Maybe somebody already calibrated it, because the stick was acting up when we tested it. It was just like going up. Oh, maybe that was the problem. Maybe it wasn't drift. Maybe somebody just wrongly calibrated this one. And I just assumed it was drift. You know what? I think we're onto something here. I'm just putting back the ribbon cable. We got it back. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna put the sticks on. And we're gonna go to another browser that supports this thing. Wireless controller, yes. Calibrate stick center. Maybe that's what's off. That makes sense to me. Top left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. No, it's still only going up. I have world records too. Oh, you mean on GoldenEye? Using the software by not registered down input lol. But speedrun world records. Yeah, I mean that's what I was talking about before. Bad new sticks? I don't know, because the old stick was behaving in exactly the same way, Carthor. So I don't know if it is a bad stick now. Right. The only way is up, baby. Just you and me now. Nice. Okay. That's not the one. That's the one. Wait, what is this pad? I never get that. And it's only here. Maybe that's not what the problem is. I'm trying to figure out how everything goes, because they go to these vias. Yeah, sorry, I didn't check. I mean, I wasn't testing really hard as well, so. Okay, that one goes to here, and that one goes somewhere. Let's see, can we find where it goes? I got it. Now it doesn't want to come off. Wait a second. Can you please? There it goes. So I'm just gonna double check which one. Okay, top and bottom. Oof, I can't really see where top is supposed to go. I guess you can check diode readings. Yeah, I mean I can, but I don't know what they will mean. Maybe top goes to here. I'm not really sure what to check. Fault finding isn't my strong suit. But let's see. We can probe around a bit. If we don't find it, I'll have to think about it, and yeah, we'll think about it. Let's see. Okay, so can I even, if I put this one here and I try to stick it on the leg, no, I can't do that. Wait. I think I need to do it like this. I know you can't see. Okay, it has continuity from the leg to here. It's like there's a lot of components on the board. Yeah, that is true. There are some, but not very many. Red probe on ground. Okay. And as a complete noob, where is ground on a thing like this? I'm guessing maybe some of the shielding, like does this button shield? Maybe that's not ground, I don't know. Is this shielding on here ground? I don't know. It should be because it's just anchor points, right? And then what should I do? So I check the legs with ground and diode mode also. Okay. Wait, my diode mode is both continuity and diode mode. Black wire. Yeah, smart. Because black should go to ground, right? Yeah, the anchor point would be ground. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with ground then so we can see exactly what's going on. Try under the controller and test diode mode on the pins. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, wait, which one? Okay, this was obviously the one I fixed. But wait, we have something here. We have some solder here. Or am I just stupid? No, but that's not connecting. It's just dirt. Okay. So pin red on ground. And let's check. These are the pins that don't work. Okay, this one goes to ground. That can be okay maybe. This one gives me nothing. And this one gives me 945. By why don't I get nothing on here? Isn't that strange? Wait, is it just because of that poop thing on the... Maybe this one is the issue. I'm just gonna go to resistance mode because I want to see just, is it like open line? Where does this show open line? Maybe I can, if I probe, it's gonna show me. Oop, what happened to the stream? Compared with the other metal pin. True, smart. Okay, because this doesn't give me anything. And they should read roughly the same, right? So other middle pin. Okay, this is also just give me a 1. It gives me nothing. This gives me almost 500. That wasn't some solder, there was some burn thing. Yeah, flux. And this is ground. So both of these... No, wait. Now this gives me 487. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that I did that, sorry. Okay, 1, 1, 1. That just gives me 1. That also gives me 1. This is ground. This gives me, yeah, this is also ground. Wait, this gives me 1. And this gives me 1. Why do I get 1 of everything? It's like it has a bad connection here or something. Maybe my multimeter is bad. Okay, this is ground. This is ground. This gives me 945. And those seem to be connected. 945. Middle nada. I'm just gonna try this via nada, nothing at all. Nothing at all. no, data resistance mode for data components. So should I use resistance here, you mean, or? Because that is some sort of data, the resistance, but if you know what I mean, how I'm thinking. I'm just gonna check just to make sure what's going on here. So with this one, oops, I slipped. Okay, what do I get here? Maybe I'm also in the wrong ohms range. Okay, I get 0 ohms here. Diode mode, okay. I mean, there's not many readings from this. Red on ground. I mean, I should get something here, right? Manage to press a mode button to get diode mode on your multimeter. Some meters do that. Yeah, I don't have that. It just automatically shows, does continuity and also gives you a diode reading. It seems that at some point the solder has to go through the board. That's the individual circuit path there. Just try to resolder on the potentiometer. It might help, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Andy, but mine doesn't act like that. It does both continuity and diode mode at the same time, if that makes sense. It's a really old multimeter as well. I'm just thinking, is it stupid to check the same things when another Hall effects controller? Because it should give me the same values, right? Or is it? It should show VMK, not resistance. Yeah, I don't know if it's resistance because I'll show you in the overhead. So this is the one, and it has a beep icon here and also diode icon. So when I turn it on, if it's like a short, and it shows that reading, and if I try to do something random like this, and was it that? It shows me these values. If you know what I mean. Oh wait. In diode mode it should read voltages. This type of multimeter is bad for this. I see. Are you sure there are no select button or switch between continuity and diode? Try pressing the blue or yellow one. I mean the yellow one is on and off, and the blue, it just holds the value. So if I do a short now, it beeps, but the display doesn't change. That's all it does. Yeah, I got it from my dad. But I mean, shouldn't I be able to maybe double check one of these and see if I get some similar blue is old, similar values? I'm just gonna try it just to see what happens, because I'm a noob and I'm curious. While you write and think. I mean, they're not connected, obviously, so that makes sense. No, okay, it's not showing anything. And hold this off. Multimeter fun, oh my god, there's too many funs already. And multimeters are expensive, don't even think about it. This one is okay for now. I even wouldn't know how to use it anyway, so. But yeah, I mean, okay, I don't know, but basically, definitely. I mean, the old stick had the exact same problem, and it was drifting. So that must mean there's something wrong with this board then. And knowing what can be a bit hard for me. I hate manual reach, I see. And I can't really see anything that sticks out to me. That's weird. Like no missing components, stuff like that. Maybe there's something missing here, I don't know. I remember that having a manual range meter when I started. After I got the unranged meters, I never went back low. Yeah, maybe I should get one too then. As long as it has this wheel that you can twist, I'm happy. But yeah, maybe there's something off with this controller. Wait, what's the blue stuff here? Maybe that's just a component that's really small. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's get really in there. We just list options. If the stick was bad, I will expect it to not work at all. Okay. Yeah, that's just a component. So maybe it is just, I mean not just, but maybe it is a board issue. But on most of the meters you can do manual range also by pressing a button. Oh cool, I didn't know. That's nice. Got it. I can hold the board a bit better for you as well. I'm just trying to see if there's something that's sticking out that's maybe, oh okay, this looks messed up. Except for my soldering, of course. Is there maybe something around here that's a bit off? We have a small cap here. A bunch of points here. But nothing that really sticks out that says like, okay, here's a problem. Maybe it can also be a chip thing. That one of these chips is bad on this controller. Maybe it's something with the traces, maybe it's some components. And I have an EEV block multimeter, but you definitely don't need this much for low voltage. I see. Well, I don't know. Okay, look. The changing the sticks didn't really do anything. So there's obviously something else wrong with the board. I'll just have to go back to it because I'm not gonna try to find this today. But it's for sure something interesting to do in the future. At least we got 2 controllers fixed, which is nice. Try hitting the solder points again. Maybe there's a weak connection. You think so? I can try that. Is there a transistor missing next to the sticks? What's the fault you have? Sorry, I missed a bit of the stream. Yeah, no worries. I mean the left stick, this one, that we can see really badly. Wait, let me just fix the microscope. This arm sucks. I'm trying to get it up. There we go. My phone is in the way now. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. So this stick we replaced because it was like going up in the tester and it was a bit jittery. We replaced it with this one, but it's still just pointing up. The 121 GW. I'll get to that in a second, Andy. But it's still pointing up, although we replaced the stick, so something is off. Okay. Next to resistor, what Andy say? Is there a transistor missing next to the stick? Do you mean on the top side or the bottom side? Because maybe that can cause it to behave wrongly, I don't know. Do you mean like somewhere here, Andy? Let's see just the other side. Do we have a component there? Wait. Oh my god. Just seem to be missing something here as well. I mean, not missing, but you know what I mean. Top side, I could be wrong. Yeah, DW looks normal. I don't know what DW is. There are not many components on this side. Are there pads for each direction? Don't worry. Okay, wait. I'm just double checking some things to see if I see something that's different. What do you mean with the pads, Andy? Because there's like one of these is up and down and these are left and right, if that's what you mean. Yeah, but I'm not gonna figure it out today. I'm also getting pretty tired. Been doing this for 4 hours now. But I'm thinking we can at least put it together. I need to go some food. JFix, okay. Okay, yeah, JFix second about Pat. Sorry. You guys both have blue text, so I just... and similar icons. Whoops. That's a thigh shot and a half. I'm wondering how joysticks works. Okay, so... okay, now you can't see that good. I need to fix the focus and fixate here. Okay, so you have this like potentiometer looking thing. So when you go left and right, that reads the values. I think it's still resistance and stuff like that. And this one up and down, that's like the main issue. These reads the up and down and it doesn't really want to go down. It thinks it's like stuck in this position going up. But I don't think it's this because these are completely new. There must be something with the board. Does it change the resistance on certain pads as you move them around? I mean, it should. I can try to check it out, but I don't know which pads I should check them. Let's see. Thank you, Andy. I will just double check this before I leave. I just want to know how this works exactly. So like, how should I test this? Because one of these should give me something, right? Like some sort of resistance value between them. That's how I'm thinking, like some of these should send back a value. So I don't know. On these, do I get something here? Okay, here I get the resistance value in kilovolts. I mean kilo ohms. So that means from this to this. Yeah, that must be those. I should get something, but it's just giving me one. When I move it around, that should give me something, unless it's these two. Oh wait. Okay, this is giving me 4.56 kilo ohms. But that's not even the same pads that are here. Like if I go super up, this gives me 5.1 kilo ohms, and if I go down, it gives me 800 ohms. But like, why is it different pads? Because these are the top and bottom. But maybe that's just how it works on the ps4 controller. See, no change at all. Is it the stick? Weeks ago, the same. The solder and solder again with the same parts, and they worked. Okay. I have no idea that they work. I'm just asking the question. Yeah, it's nice to ask question. We're trying to figure it out. It's not a potential. It's not a potentiometer. It's numeric. I'm sure you can complete the measurements from left and right as the other thumbstick is working. Yeah, exactly. So this is like stuck on up somehow. But maybe we'll get back to it, or we will get back to it tomorrow probably, because I am beat now and I will end the thing. But that's an interesting point to stop at, I think. So we can try to figure out, okay, why is it doing like that? We can open up a working one. Could be the stick at this point. Yeah, true. We could replace that stick again and try to see if that works. We'll see tomorrow. We'll have some fresh ideas and fresh minds. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aliu. Thank you, Swindon. Thanks, Carthor. Thanks everyone for being here. And also, I will order the soldering station after I end, just so you know. So that's gonna be nice. And we at least got 2 working controllers out of this, so that's also gonna be nice. Just have to see which part was. It was this one, and this one. Great stream. Have a good day, everyone. You too, Carthor, DJ Rusty Russ. Thanks so much. So joystick gets power, so it will have a VVC and ground pin, and then we'll have an X and Y axis that the voltage measurements will change. I see. Thanks for the stream, NK. Bye, chat. Okay, I'm ending now, guys. Have a lovely day. Thanks for all the help. I'll continue reading chat when I end, if you have something fun to say, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.